some very nice fluff there. Oh, I think I'm all ready to go. Apart from doing one more thing, because I just had to move my tripod a minute ago. Just need to get that level. I forgot. There we go. Well, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. To welcome you in on this Wednesday morning here from Manchester. First in, we have this Virgin Atlantic coming in from New York JFK using their A330 300. Bring on the spray. Wow, what a start to the show there for you. And we got fluff off the Lufty, and we got spray off the Virgin with the taillight on. I know Naomi will be happy with that. But yeah, awesome to be back. And I hope you're all doing well, as I said just a few minutes earlier. First of all, big shout out to Optimus Toaster. He was first in the chat, and it was his first time apparently. So, well done, sir. Absolutely smashing the game, as per usual. Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner now on final. The chat has updated, so I can't remember. I know Liam was like second or third, and I can't remember who was the other person who was in second or third place. So, apologies for that, but that's just my memory. I'm saying she's renewed her membership. Fantastic. Kirsty McGrath saying, morning all, just getting up and ready for work. Have a great stream and hope you're all wrapped up, Simon, as it's called. It's actually not that bad. I know that we were supposed to kind of be forecast some murky, overcast, maybe snowy conditions, but I'm not sure it's really materialised. It's just a bit misty. Aviation Katie, good morning. Andy RC, hello there, mate. Good to see you. Also got Debbie Ann in the chat. The lovely Susie is here saying, morning, Simon and Liz and everyone. Happy hump day. A bit of a chilly morning today, I think. Honestly, it's not really all that bad, but you know, I have been rushing around like an absolute headless chicken, so that might be something to do. I'm quite warm. Etihad in the new livery there, arriving on 05 left. Very nice, I'm sure you'll all agree. It's quite busy this morning. We've missed the ASL just before I went live. That's just because I had to put the brolly up. Conditions, well, they said they was going to stop around now, but the rain's continuing, so I just went to hell with it. Just put the brolly up, it saves all those rain covers, etc. So I think I made a good choice. Probably won't say that when it comes to breaking the equipment down later. Don Smith, hello there. The lovely H Dot is in there saying, morning Simon, Liz and everyone. Morning to you, Helen, it's lovely to see you. Charles VT, good morning. And lovely Kirsty's in the chat. Hello Kirst, good to see you. Mandy, hello there. Edits Laser Lucas saying good morning from Germany. Oh, he's not going to school today because he's sick. Well, I hope you feel better soon, bud. You know, I'm sure this stream will get you through the hardest part of it. Rick Dowell, morning mate. Joe Randella, hello. Aviation Katie smashing the emojis already. Naomi saying that Emirates better have its tail lit up. Gary Fraser in the chat, morning mate. Absolute pleasure to see you, and I hope taxi duties go well later on in the show. That's great to see you. And it's asking, how are you doing today? Not too bad, thanks. You know, as well as one can be when you have a 3:30 alarm call. Yay! It's not great at times, but I was up and at 'em very early and quite motivated. Change the thumbnail. You know, things just got to be done, because I say we should have been getting the NBA livery in this for the lunchtime Emirates. However, that has changed. We will be getting the iconic Smarties livery. This is the Junyao 787-9 Dreamliner. Don't even know what livery it is because I haven't clicked on it. Let's have a look. It's the Chinese Peony livery. Hashtag no tail lit up. Deduct points for a very good landing. So instead of a good solid 8.2, you get a 4.1. Yes, I score that heavily. Put your tail lights on, peeps. The awesome runway operations team just doing an inspection on the taxiways here at on 05 right, making sure everything's tickety-boo before we open on here in about 15 minutes time. Steve Carter, good morning, mate. How you doing? Hope the pickup went well early this week. Monday, wasn't it? Just got to remember what day of the week it is at times. It is hard for me. I'm a bit silly. But there we go. Martin Saxton saying, morning, all my lads departing on the EasyJet twin feeder soon. Well, hopefully I don't mess it up and don't get it. You just never know on this channel. We can be very dodgy at times. I'll try my best, mate. As you can hear, it is quite squelchy underfoot. And I chose the nicest spot as well. Took an extra few minutes to sort that out. Mel C, good morning. Saying, morning, Simon, Liz and Mods and all. Happy hump day to you. Well, happy hump day. Back at ya. And I'm saying it's better. Or someone's grilling kebabs for Simon. Well, you know, I had the kebab. I've got to be honest, I prefer it with the pork mince rather than the beef mince. I'm not sure as well that the meat might have been a bit too lean. You need quite a bit of fat in the meat. So the kebabs weren't as good as what I usually do. I was just like, but you learn from your mistakes. So I'll go back to doing the pork ones again soon. KLM 737. Now they're all going off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Very nice. Ryanair making its way out. And we do have that Junyao without tail light on, making its way back around to T2. Looking absolutely gorgeous, I will say that. Am I the only person who's warm this morning? Everyone's saying it's quite cold. I don't find it that bad. Maybe it's just all the layers of fat I've got keeping me warm. Luke is saying Kellen's one of the best livery. I think on the A321 Neo it looks absolutely outstanding. There's a couple. I've got to be honest. I'm still out on the 777. I'm not keen on the 777. I don't think it works on that 777. The 74 it looked amazing. Well, you can still see it, can't you? Effectively, if you look at the Martin's Air fleet. Oh yeah, on the E2 it looks absolutely super. 737 looks good as well. So yeah, and Dreamliner. Don't forget Dreamliner sign. A380 though. Oof, that could be good. H-Shot saying Lanceman's is best for those kebabs. I agree. I actually find pork's better. I don't know why. I think it just takes the flavour a little bit better. Plus, I've got the problem Liz doesn't really like lamb at all, so it makes it difficult to do that. So I've just clipped my nail, and do you know, like when you clip your nail and it's cut up? It's going to be irritating until I can get my hands on something to cut it with later. There's Leap 1B's absolutely wailing this morning. Whoops. Horrible noise there. Oh, there goes the Ryanair 737 MAX. I'll have a look for you in a second where that's going. Do I have Nige going out in the taxi? Where are you, Nige? There you are. Where are you off to? You're off to Bucharest. There we go. As you can imagine, Nige will be going off to London, mate. He's in there. Is that 321? Yes, it is. Looks a bit longer, doesn't it? It sounds like a Neo as well. If it sounds like a Neo, looks like a Neo, it probably is a Neo. That's what I say. Adrian's in the chat. Morning, buddy. You must have been up late with Kevin over doing a fantastic stream over in San Diego, or after watching Anchorman, San Diego. But there we go. Naomi, just to correct you, it's not soccer, it's football. Okay, you're in a UK stream. You use the proper terminology, please. Just because in the United States you don't know how to name a game properly, don't be trying to change our game's name to one that suits you. It's not soccer, it's football. Just to say, you've probably noticed over the last couple of days that there's been a bit of an irregularity over on Flight Radar. They've been having a bit of a nightmare. Especially with the Emirates, it seems to be having duplicates on there. I know that for the this morning's Emirates and for the lunchtime one over on Flight Radar, there are duplicates. So just ignore that. It is just one of them. I don't know what they're doing. I think they're more bothered. I think, as Liz said, I think they're more bothered about making YouTube videos now than doing the Flight Radar thing. Seems to be their way. But no, fair dues to them in regards to that. They can do what they want, but I'd make sure that they keep up to date in regards of keeping Flight Radar at a good quality, because you snooze, you lose in this game, and before you know it, someone will come and take that kind of mantle of the app that everybody uses. And it'd be interesting to see if they get back to Liz soon in regards of the complaints you put into them one day. She told me all about that. I was like, oh, okay then. Yeah, nice one, Liz. Monday morning, hello there, on a Wednesday morning. Naomi, thank you for putting the, okay then, football, there you go. Yeah. But, and I just to say, I did send you a message on Facebook. It's nothing major, it's not a rush or anything, but if you could just get back to us on that one, I would appreciate it. As I say, it's no rush, just watch the stream for now, and then if you got a couple of minutes, have your sleep, and then when you wake up later, I'd appreciate that. Cool. Graham C, good morning to you, sir. How are you doing? Saw you out fishing yesterday, very nice. Aer Lingus A380 300 now coming in. Let's go into those engines and CF6s. Oh, come on, it's a contaminated runway. Go with the reversers. Boo! That's another reason for me to boo them. It's a very nice landing, though, I will say that. I can be balanced and professional. Oh. That is from Bridgetown. And Nige is all lined up and ready to go. So, let's get those Nige emojis in the chat, please. Oh, he's just being a photographer. Should got your rod out, mate. Deborah Biggs, morning to you. Deborah, I was just saying before, it's actually not that cold. I mean, I've got my heated gilet. They are doing engine runs on this to get the engines going, so it must be cold for them. But I'm not too bad. As I say, I think I'm just fat, so obviously it doesn't affect me as much. The lovely Gio Blackman is in the chat. Morning, Gio. How you doing? And Mr. VT is in the chat as well. Morning, mate. How you doing? See you later, Nige. Right. Ryan, my Air, taking the intersection. This one is off to Lisbon. Morning there, Rod Gill. How you doing, mate? Hope you're having a fine Wednesday morning. Oops, sorry, I'm just reading a message there. Right, Brussels Airlines next out. I think it's their 319. Sounds like it. It most certainly is. Going back off to proper Brussels. Oh, Mally, good to see you there, mate. People say it was snowing where they were. I don't think we got it. I don't know. I know that there was like a weather warning between 10 and 2. I know that the weather warning is extended to 9, but I know that where I am, it was kind of saying that a bit of time we might get a bit of snow, but I'm probably asleep, to be honest. Nice fluff coming off them wings. Very nice. Okay, let's go on to our next departure, which is this Ryanair. Going off to Tenerife. I'm using a 737-800 for this one. John Farrell in chat saying, morning, John from Derbyshire. Off to San Francisco on Tuesday. An idea when I can fly direct from Manchester instead of having to travel to Heathrow. Not going to be happening anytime soon, mate. As I say, the transatlantic market is particularly flat here from the UK. I wouldn't see any direct routes happening for a few years yet. Sorry about that. I would love a direct route as well, by the way. Beautiful. Let's see, off to Tenerife. Mighty Orange. Down at the bottom, where are we off to? This is the 120 feeder. So, I know Dad's in the chat for this one, so hope you enjoy this one, watching your son jet off there. Hope that was the right way around. It's 2 in the morning, I think you can understand. Paul Hilbert saying, hey up Simon and Liz and everyone, hope you two are doing well, just saying off to work, hope to be with you later, and saying smash that like button. I say I'd appreciate it. I think things are just stabilising a little bit now with the algorithm, but I'd like to get up to 1,000 likes today, so let's hit it if you haven't already done so, I should say. Egypt, now on the roll. Beautiful. Very nice floof, as I call it, floofage. Coming off the wings there. Oops, playing with no tail light on. Going out, looks like the Air France A380 from here. And EK21 now on short final for... Well, it's on final, it's a good distance out still. On final 4:05 left. Bit gutted that we didn't get it on here because it is half past. But hey ho. Can't always win, but I do like the touchdowns from here, especially with the Emirates. So hopefully we should get some epic spray for you. So this should be a good one. Enjoy it, everybody. Peter D, hello there, mate. Hope everything is well with you over in Thailand. Did I say hello to O'Malley? I hope I did, because O'Malley's a legend. Oh, Graham, I have seen that retro livery for Lufthansa. One of my best shots ever. There's a panned photo of the last time they had that livery on a plane. And I can't wait to get another shot of that one coming into Manchester. I think Lofty is smashing it for the centenary year. Ain, good morning to you. Right, do you know what? I'm actually going to record this one, even though it's pitch black. Wowzers, lifting all that water off 05 left there. Awesome. Let's have a quick look to see if there's any reason why we haven't gone to the dual ops yet. I don't know why we haven't. Don't know if they haven't got enough staff over in the tower at the moment. Just waiting for someone to come in because of the bad traffic. It does happen time to time, so that might be an issue. Might be someone sick. We do know how many bugs have been out and about of late. Air France A380 lined up, ready to go back to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Matt sees in the chat saying it was drizzling when I let the dog out at 5 AM, but the radar said it was snow. Did have a feel, but it wasn't white when it hit the floor. No, mate, there's been no snow. I think they've been lying. They're telling lies. Thank you to Aviation Katie, Adrian, and Guy Fraser for putting the Ryanair tails in there. Paul Barnes, good morning to you, sir. Sam's Autistic Travels and Adventures, good morning. How are you doing? And Peter D, thank you for hitting that like button. Paul Barnes saying I miss my airport days. I'm guessing you worked it. It can be a huge kind of a loss, isn't it, when you stop working here? It is like a small family, well, a big family, I should say, working in the industry here. I know that from my friends and stuff like that. It's very close knit. Helen Harrison saying, morning, hope you are okay. Watching last night as the Jet 2 plane came back. Hope all is well. I did hear about that Jet 2 where pilot was incapacitated, weren't they? So fingers crossed that everything's all right with them. Very nice departure there from the Air France. So that tail light issue for us. Very happy to see that. Beast is going past T3 as we speak, but we do have our next arrival now in short final for 05 left. It is the not Air France. No, it's the Ryanair, mate. Calm down. From Cork. Martin Saxton, my pleasure, mate, and I hope he has a good time away. Aaron's in the chat. Morning, Aaron. Yes, mate, it's pitch black. This is what we do. We are the OG early bird streamers out here in the pitch black. We love it. Prefer it when it's summer and it's light, but it's all good for now. Oh, tipped that nose down there, didn't they, when they went into the flare? Yeah, they went into the flare a little bit and you saw the nose ease back and then it just rocked forward. Got into a good position after that. Well, that rain is increasing and I'm so happy I put the brolly up now. And we are open now. Finally on 05 right. Jacko saying, morning, A380 for the first time next Tuesday. Wow. Hope you have a fantastic time. You're flying from Manchester. Simon Lowe should catch you. So, hope you tune in for that. Thank you to everyone who put the Emirates emojis in there. Graham C, Rick Dal, Gary Fraser, Matt C, Steve Carter, Aviation Katie, Naomi, Adrian, Kirsty with the spray one. So did Aaron. Mel C. Gary Fraser. Steve Carter. All legends. Right now. Now off to Gran Canaria. There you go. Ton Moore, good morning. And Techie12's in the chat. Hello there. And Aaron saying, come on guys, more likes. I'd have to agree. I'm biased though. I'm extremely biased. Not in a good way as well. But I say it does help the stream. So I'd appreciate if you would hit that one. That's if you're liking it. Aaron saying, my folks got hammered by snow in Michigan. Photo of over a foot deep overnight. Yeah, there's been some photos that I've seen and have just been wow from over the United States. Bit good. We haven't got more of it, to be honest. And, it would have been nice, but hey ho. Beggars can't be choosers. I'd probably, if we did get snow, I'll complain about it being too much. So it's probably a good thing we didn't get it. Ruth's in the chat. Morning there, Miss Sorka. A pleasure to welcome you in. Matt's off to work. Have a good day at work, mate. Hope you don't have to speak to any roofers today. I do like this. I keep saying this. I do like this shot of the Emirates going around the back. I don't mind it not being on stand 12. I must say, I do. There are times where you're watching them do the turnarounds, etc., and stuff like that. And you're like going, "Oh, do you know what? It's not too bad." But I do think it does give a nice shot as it taxis around. Hopefully, I can't really see any planes. Well, massive planes, because there's usually like a TUI Dreamliner there that's in the way. So hopefully we should get a good view of it when it goes on to Pier B. I can see our first arrival for 05 right this morning. It is the Aer Lingus coming in from JFK. So hopefully we should get like a cool spray shot, and we'll go heavy on their reversers. Probably won't, but it is the first arrival on this runway, so there will be a bit of water to clear. Debbie Ann, good morning to you. And Franco's in the chat saying good morning. Well, hello there, sir. Katie, you're far too kind, saying I'm a legend for getting out in these conditions. No, it's not. I always say, and I've said this, it's like a therapy session, and it's a free therapy session. So it helps clear my mind and stuff like that. Sometimes it doesn't help clear my mind, it does the opposite, but today it feels good, feels nice and relaxed. Carol, good morning. And I'm near the bottom of the chat. Get me, eh? Taki12 saying 13 inches of snow here in Ohio. A week ago this past Sunday. It's getting tiresome. I can imagine after a while it gets a bit annoying. But I think we've only had like 4 millimetres of snow here so far. So I won't mind some. Aer Lingus A380 now in short final for 05 right, coming in from New York JFK. It's taken 6 hours and 22 minutes for it to get here this morning. Let's see how they go on their reverses as well. Hopefully they go quite hard on it. Kate Rowe, morning. We can see the mist down at the bottom of the runway there. Looking very atmospheric. passive there on the reversers. Oh, there wasn't that much water on the runway. Can't tell from there, to be honest. Hopefully they come all the way down to the bottom. No, they're not. I think they're going to take that left turn down Victor Charlie. No tail light on either. Go on, Naomi, give them a bit of banter, please. Tell them what a disgrace they are. Darren747 Steggles, good morning. Another person I want to say hello to. There you are. DJ Sparky, hello there. Saying good morning all. Can I get one bit of advice if you ever go into a hot... he's giving us an advice. And if you go into our hot tub, don't let anyone put a lot of shampoo in. Yeah, I see where this one's going. Because it becomes slippy. It becomes a slip slide. And guess who fell in straight on their head? Oh, sorry, mate. It doesn't sound good. But I hope you're feeling better bit now. A bit better now, even. I've got the verbals this morning. But, yeah, I woun't be bringing the shampoo. That shampoo party sounds a bit dodgy. Zen Kids, hello there. What else have we got? See another message. Jodie ends in the chat. Morning, Jodie. Saying, morning, everyone, on this wet and chilly day. Going to be in the lurkers. We'll have you on the big telly as I work. Well, this is a service that we like to provide. The Lurkers Lounge. Lufty is down at the bottom of A5 left. I'll be getting ready to go in the next moment or two. Tail light, no, it's not a mandatory thing, mate. Wish it was. That should be mandatory for this channel. There's Lufty. There you are. Lufthansa City, I think. Is it? It's definitely a Neo. Yes, it is. Going off to Munich. CF6 is sounding a bit raspy this morning. Well, they'll be waiting for the next departure to cross over. Oh, so sorry, to depart, I should say, before they cross over. That will be the EasyJet going off to Belfast. It's 6:47 over here, Zane. What's that tail light is on one side? Just a dodgy bulb. There we go. So they're crossing over, making their way to stand. I can see our next arrival for 05 right. And Francis, and joining the 11-month crew at Domestic, saying nearly a year. You're absolutely right. Next month. Look forward to welcoming you to the 1-year crew. But just going to throw some hearts in there. Boom. Double boom. Sorry. David Matthews saying, morning everyone, looking forward to the stream from rainy Alicante. Oh, it makes me feel somewhat better. I do have the brolly up, but I don't think it's really going to rain that much now. I think it was just whilst I was setting up, so I think we're doing better than you. I'll take that. Silver Garden Brewery's in the chat saying, good morning all day. Good morning all. Oh, sorry, I don't know, I can't read today. Good morning all. Long day today. Brewing. Well, can't beat a brewski. I would get that, but I won't get this arrival. This is Eurowings A319 coming in from, guess where? Dusseldorf. Could have got that EasyJet as well. Oh well. Naeem saying half a tail light, lol. You can't beat half a tail light. It's better than none, isn't it, Naomi? That's what I'm going to say about that one. Adrian saying protectors of the realm. Is that a new thing? Because I still have the spanners. So is the shield a new thing? Please let me know in the chat. Obviously, I need to update this iPad. Well, I mean, it makes it easier for me. Actually, it makes it worse for me because I like calling Kirsty a spanner. And Vision Thing. The rest of them are all good. Yeah, Jodie, don't be giving them an ego. Their egos are big enough as it is. Yeah, Gio saying she's still got a spanner as well. Yeah, I've still got spanners here. YouTube, roll it out properly or not at all, please. Next in, we have a lovely TUI 787-8 Dreamliner on a positioning flight from London Gatwick, mate. So this Eurowings vacating as quickly as it can. Just because this thing is absolutely tearing it down in order to catch it up. Yeah, I think it's 50-50 in regard to that. Adrian with the line of the day saying, I've had this shield for 2 weeks, you need something updated inside. And that's nothing about YouTube either, mate. Ryanair on the roll, we'll stand this TUI. I'm not the only spanner around here, eh? Adrian coming out calling me a spanner. Fighting words, mate. Alright, that TUI vacating. I do have another plane on final. So it's just a Ryanair just departed just now. Not really all that bothered about that. Rick Dow's off to work. See you later. Ah, Peter, I know who you are, mate. Don't you worry. But I hope you're enjoying your holiday. And Bannery Box in the chat saying, good morning, Simon and all. Saying I'm running Chromium with Shield on one monitor and Brave Browser on another monitor, which is Spanners. There we go. It's just YouTube. Clueless once again. Yeah. Oh well, it's something different. I don't remember reading about that in the update. I might have missed one, to be honest. We do get emailed updates in regards of what they're bringing out, but I probably missed one by the sounds of it. I don't remember seeing that. So hey, something different, isn't it? There's that lovely Tui tail. Let's throw those in the chat, please. Or I throw it onto the Ryanair coming in from Milan. Using the 737 MAX 8. And it's taken an hour and 41 minutes in order to get to Manchester this morning. Take care, Jodie, and see you again soon. Tessa saying, good morning from the file close. Well, good morning to you. Sorry, totally random aside. I was like saying last night, I want fish and chips. Alright, I've got to go to a proper chippy again soon, over on the coast. Hashtag FatSci. Thank you everyone for putting the Ryanair and the Two Tails in the chat. I do appreciate it. They're going to vacate ASAP down Victor Delta. I'm not sure if there's anything on final behind it though. There's no real reason for them to do that, but hey ho. ATC, no better than I. Thanks, Mott. And DLC saying, I think they have taken away the different subscription viewing options on PC, and saying it's very annoying. I can imagine they're always trying to change things. I mean, in fairness, they do a lot of decent things, but as I say, I think, you know, if you watch the stream, there's still things, the basic things that I think YouTube could improve on in order to make the viewing experience a lot better for you all. Tim Waters, good morning, sir. How are you doing? Beautiful AT winglet there. Oh, nice little bit of tail action for you. I'm actually too warm at the moment. How weird's that? This did happen on Monday though, didn't it? And then when we got to sunrise, I did feel the cold then, so it might be a case of that. Yeah, as we stand, we can actually see the Emirates very well. I'm just hoping that this Tui that's just come in doesn't get in the way. I have a funny feeling it will, though. Yeah, pain in the proverbials. EasyJet now, the taxi out. Ooh. What are you round the back? Is that Qatar 777 conversion over there? It looks like a 777 from here. Oh, I can't. There's a big old plane over there behind the Jet 2 hangar. I'm guessing it's something from STS. Interesting. Going past the ether terminal. Should we have a nosy and see how many people are in this morning? Hopefully there's at least one person in there, otherwise it's going to get really weird. Right, Simon's having a look. Oh, it's really... Oh yeah, there's someone someone there on the left-hand side. It was quite busy when we looked in on Monday, so I don't know. Hopefully they get a few more people in there a little bit later. Yeah, it's definitely a G90, isn't it, Adrian? Oh, well, probably is that Qatar one. Steve Carter saying, hit that like button, otherwise you'll be arrested. I'm sure the play's got better use of time, but, you know, let's just pretend. Just like, come on. We're going to send the police round to your house, knock on your door, and if you haven't hit that like button, we're going to go for you. So this EasyJet's now taking the intersection. Going off to Athens. Sizable flight that really for taking such an early intersection. Yes, and it's not particularly full. And the RC saying it's a Qatar 777. They were wheeling it about yesterday. Thank you, my friend, for letting me know. Quite a few things happened yesterday. I wasn't really paying attention. I had a lot of work on. Yeah, I did notice that Frankfurt had a bit of a nightmare for a few hours with the weather. Didn't look great over there. Yeah, Rod saying that it's the third 777 for conversion. Been in a while now. Yeah, mate, I remember when it came in. We got it on stream, didn't we? So it has been in there a good while. As you can imagine, that rotated a fair old distance down the runway. I got good news as well. So when I finished the stream, I went down and that cafe was there. So it looks like that cafe, well, you know, the road tag cafe that they got down at the roundabout is going to be a permanent fixture here. I'll bring a couple of pennies with me next time. Hashtag tight side. Having said that, they must take card. It'd be like the only business, apart from Miami Crispy, that doesn't take any card. If you know what I'm on about, you know what I'm on about. If you're on Manchester, you probably get me. Well, I'm glad to say, as of yet, that TUI hasn't got in the way. So I can see the Emirates on stand. Passengers are probably disembarked already. Cleaners are already on there. I can see the Donata's catering truck attached. So bags will be taken off as we speak, and before you know it, they'll be refueling it and getting the passengers on board. There's a person with a high vis going on there, so that's staff. Colin Davis saying, good evening, Simon, hope you're well. That's morning from me to you, mate. Saying I have been having 3 blood tests in the past and got another next week with my condition with your bladder. Well, hopefully they get you sorted, mate. I say, I've had a few people with a few ailments of late, but all I can say is, you know, it's good to get those tests done so you can get a bigger picture of what's happening, and hopefully it's nothing that can't be dealt with a couple of tabs. Right now, on the way down to the bottom. So we do notice on the stream that it's a bit of a slow start on a Wednesday morning. It's I would say it's not as busy as the Monday and Fridays, but it's still not bad So with us moving more towards spring, I think everyone after the January blues will be looking to get away a little bit more. So fingers crossed, we should have a few more flights for you on the show. Rob Driss saying he'd love to do the EVA terminal. Well, as I say, mate, as long as you can do it, and there's like a £99 special offer where, of course, you get driven to the you get driven to your plane. You get some food as well, but you just got to make sure you haven't got any checked bags. You can do that with EasyJet. I'm not sure you can do it with Ryanair yet, but you can do it with like the likes of, I'm sure, TUI and Jet2. You'd have to check on the site. I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, you can. That's a really good offer, that 99 quid for that, because you think about it. It's a private terminal. There's hardly anyone in there, so you can relax, you can chill. You get your bag, hand luggage that you'd be taken, through their security standards in 2 seconds, and you get that amazing airside tour. To be honest. So yeah, it's one that I want to do, but unfortunately, like the trips that I do, I've always got a checked bag. If it's a streaming trip, I've got to take the checked bag for the tripod, and if it's just a normal trip with thing, it's probably going to be a suitcase anyway, just because of all the clothes we got. So yeah, I'm in a horrible position at the moment, but I wouldn't mind trying ether sometime soon. Colin saying that the Emirates is due in at 11:09. Well, thanks for letting me know. Say Captain Andy's flying that in, so look forward to getting that. Hopefully Henry can pop into the chat as his dad flies in, so it'd be cool to see. Aussie Down Under, good evening to you, sir. And the lovely Graham S is in the chat. Morning, Graham. How you doing, bud? And Adrian saying he loves a bit of Smarties. I say we were supposed to be getting the NBA livery. That was a very last minute change. I was keeping an eye on that one, and I was a bit gutted, to be honest, because that's why I put the thumbnail up with the NBA livery. But I changed it this morning. I had a minute or two in order to do that, so I thought, why not, Si? Just get it changed. Make sure you get the right plane coming in. I also had a snow pick ready to go as well, just in case we did have those sleety conditions that other parts of the UK have had. Oh, there goes the EasyJet. And past the Concorde hangar. This is going to Tenerife. Zimin, I'm just going to call you that if that's okay. Saying good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And the lovely Victoria Pullins in the chat saying good morning, Sam. Hope you're well this morning. It's so cold today. Make sure you're wrapped up. I've got my jacket open and everything. I'm quite toasty at the moment. I mean, it can't, bringing all the equipment up onto the mound it's a little strenuous because you have to make multiple trips and stuff like that. But there's a gate where you have to take the stuff up separately. Of course, Dougie does most of the hard work. But I'm not too bad, to be honest. So I've got the heated gilet for when it gets to sunrise. As I say, I think it'll get a little bit chillier then. And I'll be all right. Got hand warmers as well. I'm prepared. I know what I'm doing. It's not my first rodeo. Kathy Shaw, good morning, saying, hey Simon, how you doing? Pretty good, thanks. Nice being out again. I think the thing that I'm most relieved about is that I haven't got that bug anymore. I was having a chat with Blue Sky, Nick from Blue Sky Aviation, and he was saying he was a bit grim. So we're having a bit of banter about him spending money. And saying he must be ill. Get yourself down to A&E, because it's very unusual for a Yorkshireman wanting to spend money. But Nick, hope you're feeling better soon, bud. There's a lot of it around, and I was saying to him, like, it took me a little while to get over. It's not the nicest bug in the world. Like I say, you were watching the streams at the time, so you probably well know. But say you were feeling great one day, and then the next minute you're just feeling absolutely just beaten to death, kind of thing, on the floor. was horrible. So yeah, if you've got that, you have my utmost sympathies. That EasyJet Tenerife is now on the roll, but we're going to get this Aer Lingus from Dublin coming in. Jiro, good morning to you. How you doing? H. absolutely loves Smarties livery. She's always just DMing me going, Simon, I know I say on the stream that I really don't like it, but on the QT I really love it. H. just about to like send me a load of abuse in the chat. What are you on about, you crazy muppet? Well, of course it was going to be the Aer Lingus that comes right past us. All the planes in the world. It was going to be this one. I'm going to get a recording. Okay. Right, my air. Sorry, let's get back on that. Off to Rabat using 737-800. Sorry about the poor pan on that. I was actually looking at the next arrival. This is VS74, the awesome Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in. And it's taken 7 hours and 7 minutes. Mickey Mouse Land, you are a distant memory for these passengers now. Reality is about to strike again. Very nice. F1OTB 95 saying, morning Simon, working in Crystal Palace today, catching this stream before work starts. While Nick is working from home over in North Wales. Keep up the great work. We love the streams. Well, thank you. And hope you both have cracking days. Let's see someone talking about improving their understanding of math the stream. Well, I love that. So, can't see that message though. Sorry for not replying to that. Peter from Frankfurt is in the chat. Morning, Peter. How you doing, sir? And hope everybody, including the airport over in Frankfurt, have a better day. Weather was a bit of a nightmare for you yesterday. Quite a few diversions in place. And Alex from Christchurch, hello there. You know what, when I get the ether terminal in there, I'm going to do a shot. I've just created a new shot in my head. Not sure that worked. Not sure that was in focus. Probably should have manually focused that one. Oh, Red Velvet making its way to stand now. So, just to say, if you were booked on board those Aer Lingus flights that have been cancelled, or you've been told that you need to fly via Dublin, the Virgin sale for Manchester, so there is a Manchester's kind of specific sale, that went on, I think it went on sale yesterday, so there are flights that I think Virgin have realised that their flights have been a little bit too expensive, and they have thrown a few flights out there that are quite a bit cheaper, so definitely check that before rebooking or thinking that you have to fly via Dublin. There's a big thing at the moment, and I do you know what? And I'm so glad that it's been highlighted. I'll go on to it in a minute. But this is QR25. It's the second of the two morning Qatars that we have, using the 787-9 Dreamliner. It's taken 7 hours and 7 minutes for it to get to Manchester this morning. It's about to plop it down on 205 right. Gio, thank you. So my pan is always good. It's good when I'm concentrating. When I'm not concentrating, it can be very poor. It's something that I'm constantly fighting. It irritates me at times, to be honest. Jackie Hughes, hello there. Bit of a bump there from the Qatar, but all good. Derotating now. And they're vacating down Victor Charlie. Graham saying to Gio, what you need in lol. I have no idea what you're on about. Warren Cole's had a nightmare. I read this message before, saying he had a bit of a lie-in at Limb Services and it's cost him 25 quid. Oh, mate. Sorry about that. Andy saying it's been super cold in Florida. -4 the other day. They are. Yeah, they are. I think we're doing better here, aren't we? Rather than in Florida. Well, that makes me feel somewhat better. Don't pack your shorts. That's what I would say. And thank you to everyone who've put the Virgin Atlantic emojis in the chat. Graham C, Adrian, Graham S, Naomi. John Walton, morning mate. With a boop as well. Can't go wrong with a boop. So thank you to you. Naomi, hope you have a good sleep. Take care. This Qatar looks lovely in this these conditions we've got at the moment. Got beacon reflecting off the fuselage. Am 1187 saying, are you streaming on Friday morning, flying out on the KLM at 9 AM? Yes, I will be. Yeah, I should be back to normal schedules now, so we'll get that for you. A bit of a chilled taxi there from the Qatar, not in a massive rush. You can see in the back there that they're moving one of the Jet 2 A321s. There's the old tower. Beautiful. So we'll make a left now, and should given clearance to cross over 05 left immediately. However, there is a TUI down at the bottom. So that actually might go out first. No, Qatar's crossing over straight away. So the TUI that I'm on about is the 737 MAX 8. That's going off to Reykjavik. Engine leak saying, good morning, very atmospheric there this morning. Will you be there to catch the Emirates arrival at 11 AM? Yes, I will be. Say I've got a good friend flying it in, so double excuse to catch it, to be honest. So yes, we will be, Ange. And Peter saying nearly 100 flights were cancelled and hundreds of flights were diverted. Yeah, I mean, say you were expecting delivery of the new retro as well, weren't you? So I think that was delayed a bit as well. So yeah, absolute chaos over there for a few hours, but. You know, these things do happen during these winter periods. You know, it is hard to deal with it when it comes when the snow and the bad weather comes in initially. Thank you to Graham C, Steve Carter, Adrian for sticking the Qatar emojis in there, and I just noticed the Aviation Kate did it as well, so thank you as well. Off to Reykjavik. There you go. There's that Qatar making its way around the back. Jackie asking what the time is there. It's 7:23 in the morning. Good news about that. I think the clock will be coming back double quick. I've been testing the box. I think, you know, the sound issue that we've had with it, you know, we've had the multicam thing. I think it's better. I don't think it's perfect yet, so I am going to be banging onto the developer about it and just saying, look, can you really get it there? Because they can do it in different situations and get the sound out perfect, and I'm just a little bit annoyed that the way that I stream, it just can't do it. And I know that other people have been complaining about it as well, so I'm really, really hoping that we can get that one put to bed, meaning that we can have multi-sham. That's what I call it. I don't call it multi-cam. Multi-sham on this channel because everything's a sham with me. So I will be testing it. I want to do it on a dry day, so I don't think it's going to be Friday. It's highly likely it'll be a Sunday show as well, because I think our Sunday show should be, clutter free and thank you. So I might even just pop down and do a members only stream and just make sure it's all right. Just the testing equipment. It probably won't be more. The stream won't be more than an hour or two. So just keep an eye out for that one. But there's no promises on that one. It depends on if I can open the schedule up a little bit. Luckily, I'm not too... Well, I was busy yesterday, but on the whole, I'm not too busy at the moment, so I should be able to throw that in. Smuggaloon saying, sat in the escape lounge. See you at 9 a.m. Well, see you then. And Wendy, good morning to you, Wendy. How you doing? Saying good morning all. Here in the North End, we are advised to stay inside. It's so very slippery outside. Many accidents have happened on the roads this morning. Is it just like Manchester? Who's just not had this bad weather everyone else has. I feel like we dodged a bullet on this one. You see the ops car there, and we're still getting that view of the Emirates on stand, which is an absolute bonus. You can actually, if you look to the window on the left, you can actually see all the passengers there waiting to board. Who got there just that a little bit too early, but they'll be boarding in, probably in the next hour. So look forward to seeing the mighty beast from the east coming back out. On the ground, we do have the Malta Air 737 MAX 8. Is that pushed? Yeah, looks like it's pushed. So we'll have a look and see if we can see it from here. Camera can use it. There it is. You can see the tail of it. So that should be coming out next. And we also got a BizJet over at Signature Pinging now. That is the Pilatus PC-24, and it's going to Debrecen. So that should be cool. Hopefully I'll catch it. I've got a bad record of getting the PC-24s at the moment. So I think my record on the Turkish is a lot better. Just saying. And Trevor Hoof's in the chat saying, morning Simon and all. Oh yes, up on a big TV. We're nice and sharp. Oh, that's good to hear. So one of the things that does happen when you're streaming in these low light conditions is we have to bump what's called the ISO up. So it can look a little bit grainy at times. Looks like Top Gun back in the day. When you watch Top Gun, you can see all that grain, that film grain. But it has looked very atmospheric this morning, so I'm guessing it looked quite nice as well. Okay, Winch saying, morning Simon, Liz and everyone. Well, good morning to you. Great to see you. Wendy saying, here in Holland, it's... Lijo? Is that correct? Like, tell me I butchered that. I think I have. But I made an effort, Wendy. Saying I don't know what it is in English. Glazed frost, maybe? We just call it kind of frosty. We're a bit basic over here, Wendy, I'll be honest. Someone's going to come out with an official term and make me look silly in a minute. But hey, I don't care. Adrian said he slipped on the ice yesterday after stopping for milk at the local shop. That was completely out of milk. Oh, mate, that's a wasted journey and you slipped as well. Well, I hope you're alright, bud. I'll say it's awful conditions at the moment, some parts of the United States. VT saying Shyamalan. Okay, nice one, mate. Steve Carter saying, what time's the Turkish takeoff, Simon? Will you be catching it? Well, we know from stream on Monday, it's roughly, it does tend to go out just that little bit late, so it's all dependent on that. But it's usually about 11:15, so never know. I might be able to catch it, but I'll definitely catch it coming in. Yeah, don't believe that. Ryanair from Dublin will be next in. Using the 737-800. I can see the lights of it now, so it should be good. One call saying, I can't even claim it on expenses because it was my fault and I should have been working. Oh, mate. Keep it quiet. I won't tell anyone if you don't. It's just one of them things, isn't it? I think I'm going to go and have a word with the person who works in that that new Greasy Spoon trailer today. I think I'll advertise me on my Facebook group, because I think they didn't look too busy, and I really want it to stay because I think it'll do a really good business in the future. So I'm going to try and promote. I'm going to be nice today. Nice, Si. Doesn't happen that often. My model will testify to that. So I'll be nice. Take a photo of them and put it in my group. And if anyone complains, I'll just ban them. Mick Barker saying, thanks for doing what you do in your upbeat way. You helped me get through an awful COPD flare-up. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you've got that flare-up, but I try. I do my stream in my own way. I know that. I remember when we first started, and people were like, shut up, Si, sick of your voice. And it's just like, unfortunately, this is how I do it. And if you don't like it, do one. But yeah, you try to do it with a bit of energy and stuff like that. The thing is, people do their streams in their own ways, and that's what I love about it. You've got people who are more laid back. You got some people who put more pep into it than I do, and this is what it makes it so unique. But I'm glad you enjoy what I do, so thank you. Gary Crewson, good morning. Matt, can you, just before you go, what dates do you go away? I just had a thought about something, and I just need to make sure about it. So if you just put your dates that you're going away, please. Before you go. Sorry, mate. Aviation Katie saying, a lady I know has been in Krakow, and she said it was -17, been snowing. Wowzers. I saw a thing about Krakow yesterday, and it was saying it's like it's like city in the world with the most the highest levels of pollutants. I was really shocked with that. I don't know why. I just thought there might be some other industrial cities, probably. It sounds really racist, but I don't mean it in that way. In Asia, where there's less kind of regulation in regards of emissions and stuff like that. But I was really shocked when I heard it was Krakow. But I'm gonna have to check that. What half these posts are like, they're all nonsense. But I was quite shocked. Right, there's Ryanair. Our next arrival is now in view. Looks like a big old plane, and it is the beautiful, ever so elegant Cathay Pacific A350-900, now coming in from Hong Kong. It's taken just under 14 hours in order to get here today. 7 minutes between friends. I'll just call it 14 hours. But there we go. Looking absolutely gorgeous. Wings are nice and level. Hopefully they have a nice landing. Pantlin, good morning to you. And Chris in the chat from Wellington. Hello. I've just seen a Simon who I like. Simon, you're going to get a big shout out in a minute. I was really hoping it came down here, the cafe. Bit gutted about that. But hello, Cathay Pacific. Great to welcome you to Manchester again. We love ya. And let's see who put the emojis in there. I know a certain person who's put them in because I can see them already. Nice one, Aaron. Aviation Katie. Aaron going whoop whoop. Tim Waters. Steve Carter Aviation. Aaron there. Jim Scarlett. Absolutely smashing it. Did I say Steve Carter? If I didn't, I'm saying it again. But welcome. Was it me? Because I'm looking at a small screen. You got to understand that you guys have a better view of it. Looks like they just fled a little early. Got caught in the float effect, but then put it down beautifully after that. It's good stuff. Malta Air 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. Beautiful. I'm hoping I can get this cafe shot. Right, it's an EasyJet coming in, but I do want this shot. I want to focus on that board at the front. Messed it up again. I'm having a nightmare. How cool does that look? Beautiful. Right, I'm going to have to go off this now because we do have an EasyJet on short final. This has come in from Geneva and they are using their A320 for this flight. Aaron saying he's silently judging his colleague. Well, let's see if you agree with what I said. So it just looked like they were in the float. It's got a little bit of air underneath him. It does happen a lot. But it does usually mean you get a nice little soft landing though. So, you won't complain. If you're a passenger. Lee Ablett saying, morning all, wishing us all a wonderful Wednesday. And Simon, don't go change anything regarding the way you stream. We love the way you do it, mate. Thanks for all you do. Well, thank you, mate. I do appreciate those kind words. I say this is what I think is wonderful about it. It's just so many different ways of doing it, and I love it. It's great. And Aaron saying nice and soft. I would 100% agree with you in regard to that. It was a nice soft landing. And Graham saying, according to World Air Quality Ranking, Rocklaw is 23rd in the chart, top in Europe though, think place. Well, thanks for that. I say no, it was like I say, this thing that I saw that's saying it was like number one. So, like I say, I don't believe anything that I see on there, but I do tend to do a bit of research after that. But I was watching something last night, so that's why I didn't. I'm finally on the Stranger Things bandwagon, everybody. I've been enjoying that. Onto series. Well, I'm about to go on to series 3 now. So looking forward to that. Rob in the chat saying morning Simon and hello to everyone. Well, good morning to you. I'm sure you didn't say it like that though, because I'm just more annoying. Okay, what is that? EasyJet. Next in, we have Nige coming in from London, mate, using their A320-200. Jody N saying, I'm only jumping for 2 mins. Now I'm jumping in my car for the school run. Oh, school run. Absolute chaos, isn't it? Len as well, thank you for putting the cafe tails in. Lovely to see. And Graham Ested as well. Miss Elby, good morning. And the legend, that is Ash Watts, Daventry RC Spotters in here as well. Morning, Ash. How you doing, bud? Hope all is finding you well this morning. I didn't do that link to your group. I'll do it. I'll have to copy and paste the link into my browser because otherwise I'm going to be looking. I will do it for the next stream, mate. I meant to do that like last week or the week before, but I forgot because I'm useless. But Ash runs a fantastic Facebook group that does basically just runs everything that's running the corridors, usually with the military operations. So you can imagine he's mainly on about the Daventry corridor, but lists everything that's happening. Get some awesome photos in there of the over the tops as well. So I will get the link for that and I'll promote it properly next week. But doing a top job, mate. Because I know what it's like running one of them Facebook groups. It can be a nightmare at times. I noticed somebody else was in the chat, and I want to say hello to them. Yes, there we go. Jules Harris. Hello there, Jules. Lovely to see you on this Wednesday morning, and I hope you're doing well. Rod Gills, off to work. Have a good day, mate. Nige with a bit of rudder action there. Oh, you're coming down all the way. Come on, Nige. We'll love you forever if you do. Is there anything on the... Oh, no, there's nothing on the... Nothing on final, so there's a good chance that this will come down. Let's see if we can get... Getting excited there, thought I was going to come all the way down. Fortunately, went down Victor Bravo. EasyJet now on the roll. And there they go. Very nice. Don't even know where they're going. I'll tell you in a sec. Off to Madrid. And the buzz over there. Hopefully we'll get that one going out soon. I'm just going to turn that down a little bit. Make that beautiful. Loving the Nigers in the aviation. Kate, Kay, Ash Watts, Steve Carter, Gary Fraser, absolutely smashing it, and Jules Harris, smashing the game with those emojis. The Ablet saying school runs are the worst. Heading that way myself shortly. I just make sure that I travel around that horrible time of the day. I can't stand it. It's an absolute nightmare. Is it me, right? And am I? So, like when I was back in day, when I was a kid, I used to walk to school, and I just don't find there's that many. And I don't understand that there's a bigger catchment area school, so that I am understanding in regards to that. But I just find that there's just so many parents who just like do such short journeys just to pick their kids up, and it's just like, just get them to walk. I'm talking high school as well. So I understand with primary school to an extent, but you could still walk with that. But or am I just being really unsympathetic as a person who doesn't have any kids? I might be the latter. But I'm happy to take the banter. Warren Cole saying, remember a few days ago he was on about teachers, Simon? I certainly do, saying, well, weirdly I got collared by my daughter's teacher, moaning at me because she's late by 5 minutes most days due to the roadworks in Earlham. I was going to say something there. Well, in an ideal world, would you leave? But the reality of life is that sometimes you are a little bit late. It's not the end of the world. Like, let's be honest, most schools waste half an hour every single morning with assemblies that are just totally pointless and unneeded. Sorry. That's something I would get rid of in schools, by the way, assemblies. It's the most pointless thing. You need one a week, there you go. You don't need any more than that. Anything else is just an ego trip. Well, Steve Carter's cooking a bit of breakfast. Very nice. Did Kirsty say something funny? Because Lee Ablett's laughing. Oh, yeah. Just talking about school runs. Peter Roscoe saying, hi all from Margaret River in Western Australia. I was about to say hi, Margaret, there, but I'm happy that I read the message fully first before opening my gob. But, hello, and good evening to you. Oh, Geo's hopping into Lurkers to do some applications. Keep up the good work. So, yeah, and good luck with them. Kirsty saying she walks to school. I know you do. Saying you used to walk 3 miles to my high school. Yeah, well, I used to go to school. So if you know Manchester, I live in Chorlton, and I used to go to school in Altrincham. So I had to get the bus and train in order to get there. But I always used to walk to my primary school. I just don't know. So there's one school, so Wally Range High School. I'm naming and shaming you. Wally Range High School for girls. And it's absolute bedlam going down there. It's the parents just park up all over the place. You can't drive down there, and then they just drive like absolute muppets when they're trying to get back out. And I'm sorry, it's ridiculous. If you all go and pick them up and walk, that's fine. But driving there is just it's just not worth it. Anywho, there's me. I digress as always. Emmett Nemesis saying good morning, Manchester chat. Simon and friends, well, good morning to you. And Warren Cole is saying, thing is, mate, I left 20 minutes early one day to test it and she was still late. I give up. Mate, the thing is, the roadworks in this country are ridiculous. And I've said this, I do think there is an ulterior agenda in regards to councils to try and get people from... Oh, should we go on the tower? Yeah, let's go on the tower for a minute. In order to get people away from using cars. I mean... What they've done in Chorlton is they've decimated the high street in Chorlton in order to put cycle lanes. So let me explain. I think the cycle lanes are good in a way, but I think they could have been a lot quicker. And I don't think they could have done it with minimal disruption if they chose to. So they spent nearly 18 months to 2 years putting in these cycle lanes, and they basically closed down all the high streets in Chorlton. And it basically shut down so many businesses just because no one could get into the place and no one wanted to drive through Chorlton in order to get there. And the roads are desolate, and all the local shops in the area just all they can be now is takeaways and bars or coffee shops. And it's just because they've destroyed any small business's opportunity of having a good independent shop. So they've killed that. People just don't travel through Chorlton anymore. I mean, it's handy for me, I won't lie, but they're doing these roadworks, and I think they're trying to maximise disruption as much as they can. They all tend to do them in all the same area at the same time, and I'm thinking, surely with all these supercomputers that you use, because they use AI generators in order to do these things and do the permutations and combinations of the disruptions, and they put them all in the area, and it's just absolute bedlam. And don't even start me on bus stops within 30-40 metres of roadworks, because there's one at the moment, and they've got bus stops either side. So the buses, because it's a busy student area, there's buses there all the time, and you can't go down the street just because there's buses at the bus stop next to the traffic where there's sorry, it does my head in. Riley Denton saying hi from Derby. Well, hello there. That's Gary Fraser saying, Simon, try living right next to a school. I've got a school about a few hundred yards from my house. Does that count? I mean, the teachers park outside my house all day because they built an extension to the school and provided the staff with no parking. I'll have a rant about that if you want. But the legend that is John Walton, thank you so much, buddy, for the £5 super chat saying, South Side Support Crew. Try a butty from the van, lad. I will do, mate. I might do a review on it, to be honest. Fat sigh goes again, but just give me 2 seconds and I will get in the chat to say thank you, because I just have to open it up on my device, which is the technical term for a device. Stink planes. But thank you, John, for your amazing support. I know, John's one of Simon Lowe's fantastic mods, and Simon's just doing a fantastic job at the moment. It's always a pleasure to have a lurk in his stream, and I am. This is the thing, and I think John knows I'm a member on the channel, but I am always watching. I'm always having a good old lurk in there. It's just because I'm busy, I don't really have the time to pop in and say hi as much as I would like to. But you know, John does a fantastic job as well as the other mods there. So well done and thank you, mate. I've just put those hearts in there. They are for you. Ash saying we've got our monthly group photo cover competition coming up. This month is military transport. Lots of awesome photos already submitted. Oh, mate, I might get a photo in there. Manchester. Oh, I've got a Manchester C17 photo. I'm just thinking what photo I might stick in there. Oh, I know what I'm going to stick in. I'm not going to tell you though. Oh, Riley saying I don't have a walking to school problem. Home educated. So there you go. That sorts that one, doesn't it, mate? Ian Livesey, good morning to you. And Let's Travel saying morning, everyone. Hello there. But thank you, John. No Vision Things just saying that there. Lee Ablett saying, Simon, on a day off, I will walk Maisie to school, but having to get straight to work in Bolton from Lowton as soon as possible. I need to use the car, unfortunately. But I agree with you. If you can walk, then walk. Well, that's the thing, though, isn't it? So, you know, you're willing to say, look, on the days that I'm not working and stuff like that, I'm happy to walk. But on the days like where I can't get out of it, you know, unfortunately, needs must, and I'll use car. No problems with that whatsoever. You know, if needs must are in the way, that's cool. But as I say, it just seems to be this kind of reliance on it. And the one thing I will say is that around, you know, at this school that I was just on about before, and one that's close to mine, the parents are getting there at about 2:40 to do a pickup at 3:30, just so they can get a parking spot. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Oh, look how misty it is down at the bottom now. Very nice. This is the Pilatus PC24 coming in from Paris. Katie Marsh in the chat saying my little boy's favourite channel. He calls them sharks. Get in there, and he's playing obsessed. Well, put his name in. I'll give him a shout out if you want. Don't worry if you don't want to. I know that, you know, there's sometimes like you don't want to put that into the public realm, and I totally understand that. But I'm more than happy to give him a shout out if he's watching. Neil Boone saying Ethiopian is around Maxfield, heading towards Northwich and Knutsford. Well, I'm guessing it's on final because I've just had a moan for like the last 5-10 minutes. Dog with a bell there. And speaking of PC24s, we got another one. This is the one that we saw earlier after Debrecen. Arrival. Let's set the camera down there. I'm guessing it will be that one you're on about. It certainly is. It is the Ethiopian A350-900 coming in from Geneva. It's taken 1 hour 22 minutes in order to get here. John Farrell saying school run was the school walk when I was a kid. 3 miles each way, and it was when it was snowing. It's even better. Yeah, I've done those kind of walks myself, mate. It's great, isn't it? Oh, do you know what? I'm recording this. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. EasyJet now on the roll, so we'll send it on to that. So you see the other planes, they cross over a lot later, but just because the signature stands are next to the Jet 2 hangar, well, in front of it I should say, they cross over here and via uniform and make their way past the RVP and get to stand that way. It's a lot quicker for them. And you'll see this Ethiopian take the long way around. We do have our first prop of the day. Is the Aer Lingus Etihad coming in from Belfast. Oh, that looks so good. We've had plenty of Ryanair, so let's get our first prop of the day. There we go. About to come in from Belfast. We're on call saying try being a HGV driver, having a diversion at night because the local councils don't plan roadworks. Honestly, it's bonkers, isn't it? I think you'll probably know as well, Warren, around the airport it can be a nightmare at times when you come in here at about just before 5 a.m. and you have to go round the back in order to get to where you want to go. It's an absolute proverbial pain in the backside, but hey ho, that's just have to work around it, don't you? They're going to have to move a little bit, this prop, because we do have the Ryanair on short final behind them. They should have enough time to vacate. I know the separation looks good to me. Riley Denton saying, mate, I'm in a small town in Derby and Chellaston Road has always been dug up. They are currently doing work that's going to take 9 months. Exactly. I know that we have increased regulation in this country. It does slow down things too much at times. And there will always be that argument where we're going past roadworks and going, wait a minute, we're going past the roadworks and there's nobody working. That's a pet peeve, isn't it? I think things could be done better. It costs a lot less. There's someone with a bit of common sense who do the same. And Ash saying, I do agree. I went down into Banbury yesterday, and it's total chaos in town. The town is dead itself. The local council only want people in out-town retail parts. It's noticeable, isn't it? You know, I don't like it. I really don't. I think, you know, you'll hear me when I go to like Austria. You know, and I'm talking about Amazon more now than anything else. And don't get me wrong, Amazon's really helpful, isn't it? Like, it's handy. You know, I'm not going to lie about it. Having said that, I ordered something yesterday and delivered it to the wrong place. I had to go and collect it from somewhere else. Anyway, that's another rant. But the difference when you go to a place like Austria where they don't have Amazon, you have to do it through Germany if you want Amazon in Austria, is night and day. They have so many wonderful shops that are very niche, you know, like small sewing shops and stuff like that, and they're all over the place, and they're very strict in regards of, you know, what days they open, etc. And I won't lie, I love it. I love being able to go into these little shops rather than, you know, because we don't have them here in the UK, because they can't exist due to how big the likes of Amazon are, and the stuff that you can get off there. It's a pet peeve of mine, but it's a consumer society, so who am I to argue if the most people prefer the convenience of having an Amazon? There you go. Warren saying Simon's a posh boy, I didn't know he went to school in Naughty. All I'll say is that after I got my GCSEs I won a scholarship, so but I went to a normal, what I would say normal comprehensive before that. So there we go. Gary's saying, Simon, I live on the corner next to a school, and the parents seem to think my driveway is a turning point or occasional their personal parking bay. Yeah, that's bang out of order. It's really, really bad, that. Riley Denton saying, hi mate, is this your job or do you do this for fun? It's not my job. I've got another job. I went, unfortunately, and I'm being honest about this, and I try to do it, I explain this nicely to people who are starting to do streaming, who have this kind of notion that it's going to become their full-time job, and I have to be realistic with them, and I do say to them, look, it's fantastic, but to make it a job is very difficult. So yes, it's not my job. The amount that we spend on the channel away from the streaming, for to get the equipment, to do the trips and stuff like that. I wouldn't say it's nearly washed, because it's not. That'd be a lie. But the majority of the money is spent on that. So yeah, it can't be. It's not a full-time job. There you go. It took me about 12 minutes to say that one, but there you go. Lots of Magnet saying it's like Mum's Net on air. Hey, you gonna call me Karen then next? Early Hamlet saying, come on guys, 1.4k watching. 1.7 I'll go for. This is a Swiss, by the way. Using the A380. Going from Zurich. But going back. But saying only 405 likes. So as I say, I would appreciate if you'd hit that like button. I've been harking on about it. Just need to get pushed out, let YouTube know we're here, and hopefully get a few more like-minded people in here with us. Yeah, sure, I'll definitely get. I know what I'm going to be posting. It's in my head now. I'll probably only get one like on it, but it's all good. One like's better than none. Matt saying, just in the office. Sorry, Sam, as soon as I left. Seeing your reply, fly out on the 27th. Just want to check something. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Excellent. I was just worried about something. I remember you saying that you were like flying out in like 4 weeks time. I was like going, because we've got our trip away soon, our streaming trip. Not going to tell you yet where we're going, but not far away from that one. But that doesn't impede with it, Matt, which is good to hear. That was a A320, and let me just swing it around for the KLM. I'll tell you where that EasyJet was off to in a sec. I was off to Alicante, and this KLM is coming from Amsterdam Schiphol. Riley saying my nana always turned up at about 2 or 1:30 to get me picked up at 3 p.m. There we go. There you go. It's something different. Northwest Aviation, hello there. Good to see you. And Han, good to see you again. Saying hello to my UK friends from Uzbekistan. Hello. Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner now on the roll, back off to Doha. Oh, I think we've got a Ryanair. It's going to be taking the intersection from the RVP. League class, take Keb, have a good day at work, and it was good to have you in the stream. I'm just saying a quick hello before he goes to work, starts work. I get you. Eurowings returning back to Dusseldorf now. And lovely Debbie's in the chat. Hello Debbie, how you doing? Pure having a good morning. Adrian saying the PC24 wingtip light resembles the MD80 on approach. You're going to make me look now, Adrian, I won't lie. Akbar Khan, good morning. And Trident Aviation, good to see you. And AM 1187 joining the 15-month crew at Domestic Delight. Saying we'll hope for a runway direction on Friday. Sat on the left in an A seat. Let me have a quick look for you. I can just do the hearts as well while I'm here. But thank you for your continued support, and I do appreciate it. I don't remember. I think we're on 05s for a little bit longer yet, but we'll have a look. Friday, we are on 05s again. Sorry, mate. I'll get you on the taxi. There you go. So get ready to get your torch out on the taxi. That's what we're all about. Do it John Walton style. And thank you to John Walton and the rest for putting the props in the chat. John, Aviation, Katie, Gary Fraser, Graham C, Debbie13, Ash Watts, absolutely smashing it. Thank you so much. Also got Jeff Hughes in the chat. Morning, Jeff. And Winter Hill Wanderer, good morning to you. That Eurowings. I'm going to go into this Ryanair. In the intersection. Emmett Nemesis saying, Simon, important question. Do you stream to multiple streams? Do you mean destinations? So, like, different. How do I put it? Different social media platforms. Is that what you mean? I'll have to answer that when you've done that. Joseph saying, good morning, bud. Cheers for the banter last stream, and you are really the best aviation streamer on YouTube. Oh, thank you. As I say, it's all subjective. I don't, there's as many people like us. There's a lot more that probably don't. But I'm just grateful that I have this cohort of wonderful people who enjoy what I do, so thank you to you. Dave Cox saying, good morning all. Good morning to you. And Kirsty saying, that's me off till 9ish. Catch you on a bit. See you in a bit, Kirst. And Jodie N saying, I'd love to watch school in the morning, as I think it teaches street smarts, but I live 30 minutes to get to school. Let's see, I don't have an issue with that. If it's 30 minutes, it's what it is, isn't it? It's a fair old distance, isn't it, that? I will look in a second, see where that one's going. And I think someone's just saying how misty it's got. It has certainly got that way. It's very atmospheric here, and I kind of do like that. Who's that? Yeah, Jodie N saying looks a bit misty down there and now. But oh good. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be looking where that one went. That Ryanair was off to Oslo. Ash even says the more likes the more YouTube will recommend the channel and beat the algorithm. It's also a free way to help out. That's it. You know, it costs you absolutely nothing. It does help me, so I'm not going to turn around and like go, oh no, it's not got nothing. It does. It helps, and you know, the more like-minded people we get in, the more, you know, helps push the stream out. You know, and I'm quite transparent about it. It means increased ad revenue, which means a little bit more money to the stream to help get more equipment. Because, you know, we had to get new mics this week. We had last ones that went bust. And there's always new things that we're having to do. So I do appreciate that support. So thank you. If you could just hit that like button, all good. Anything else is just a mega bonus. Herdy, morning mate, saying morning, oh, happy midweek. We've made it halfway through the week, downhill to the weekend from here. I'd agree with you. I like that thought process, my friend. You know, you get to this point, it's all good. And that's all we want. Still not boarding on that Emirates yet. That should happen quite soon. Just looking around the back, there are a lot of things pinging now. But I'll tell you what, we'll go and have a look at the Ryanair that's down there, because that is pushed and it's just probably starting its engines up. So that'll be going to Dublin. On the way out, we've got the Aer Lingus going to Dublin as well, so double Dublin. I nearly couldn't say that. And we've got the EasyJet to Innsbruck. There's a couple more planes further around the back, but those are the ones we'll concentrate on for now. Neil Boone saying apparently today's A380 is the national basketball scheme. It's not, Neil. So I was explaining this earlier, mate. There's a glitch on YouTube at the moment, and I don't know. Not YouTube, on Flight Radar. I don't know why it's got duplicates of flights at the moment. Now we were, as you rightly say, we were due to have the NBA livery because friend of the channel and person who's been on our channel, Captain Andy. Is flying that in today, so but it's actually been changed. It was supposed to be NBA livery, but now it's Smarties. So if you look at the thumbnail, you'll see that it's Smarties now. It was as of this morning, it was in the NBA livery, the thumbnail, but I did change it. But yeah, so that'll be coming. I think Carwin said that it's due in at about 11:10 this morning. So there we go. There's your ETA for that aircraft. Herdy, thank you for your continued support with those lovely legs of yours in that picture. With I was going to say something else there. Joining the 37-month crew at short haul. Thank you, mate. Saying 3 to the 7, like my age, like you dream, mate. But thank you, Herdy. You're an absolute ledge. There you go, mate. I've got something going over the top that's very proppy. Let's have a look. What are you? It is the Logan Air from Dundee to London Heathrow. That's a very specialised route, I will say. I don't think I've ever seen that one when I've been down at Heathrow. Oh well. Aer Lingus. I know some people call it something else. You can if you're good. I'm so far behind in the chat. I've just seen Debbie's reply to me. That was like 20 minutes ago. Oh no, probs Ash. I'll do a proper plug on Friday for you. And thank you to the legend. That is Vision Thing joining the 38-month crew at short haul. Then put in at Herdy General, winky face. I think he's going for that extra month on you there, mate. Thank you, VT. As I say, thanks to those two, because I say they do a fantastic job on the channel, helping out as well, you know, not only in the chat, but with other things as well. So thanks to those people. Jean-Francois, hello. I shouldn't do that last bit. But great to welcome you into the chat. Ellie Nixon as well. Hello, Ellie Nick. How are you doing? And Lee Class, thank you for your continued support. Joining the 20-month crew at Domestic, saying good morning, everyone. Hope you've had a great day. Well, not too bad, mate. And I hope you're enjoying the show even and having a good day yourself. I don't know what it is. I've really got the verbals bad. I seem to be mumble. I think we could call me Mr. Mumbles today. There we go. Those hearts are for you, Lee. Thank you very much, mate. James in the chat saying good morning, Simon team. Well, good morning to you, James. Joseph saying, is there any app you can get where you can collect and store? You're not going to get that recommendation off this channel. There we go. What you got? Skycard. I mean, do you know what? There was someone who sent me an email about it. I'll try and find out who it is. There is one, but you'll have to remind me on Friday. That's my honest answer to that one. No. Wait, take care, mate. See you again soon. Eurowings on final now. Neil saying apparently the A380 is in the Smarties livery. Alright, put in. No, it's alright, mate, don't worry. As I say, it is on there. There's two different planes on there, so don't worry about it, mate. As I say, it's at different airports as well. I think this morning's Emirates is down as being two different planes, so yeah, it's just a little bit confusing depending on what you click on. This is the EasyJet. The Eurowings from Hamburg even. 1 hour 15 minutes in order to get here. Alex Enshaw saw something about Simply Flying, about to launch an app to collect plane regs. That's good. Yeah, John, as you say, Flight Radar seems to be having a nightmare. I did say this, and I did say it in jest before, but I'm only half joking. They do seem to be kind of more bothered now about creating video content of going to, like, plane factories, etc. and stuff like that. And they need to be careful. I mean, I'm trying to say this because I like Flight Radar. I think it's actually a very good app for what it does. So I pay subscription to them as well in order to have no ads and stuff like that. So as a paid customer, I think I have the right to say this, but they just need to be careful because the app is going a bit backwards at the moment. There's a lot of glitches, there's things that shouldn't be there at times which are there, and they think that they need to get on top of that rather than doing this content on YouTube. Now, is the content on YouTube a bonus? Absolutely it is. But at the same time, make sure that app is just airtight. So let's say otherwise other people will come and take that mantle. Right, there goes EasyJet. Coming in on 05 right. We have Nige coming in from London Heathrow using an A320-200. Mr. Michael, good morning to you. Saying nice and wet today. It's not too bad, mate, to be honest. It's just misty. Had a bit of rain when it started, but that has eased off. So I'm not too bad. How are you doing? TUI 737 MAX 8 now departing off 05 left. To Fuerteventura. And company is behind Nige. So I'm going to stay on that. And they'll be going off to Tenerife. Just say the EasyJet that went out before that was the flight to Innsbruck. Manspotter, yes, we're well aware of that tragic incident that happened with yesterday. So our thoughts and our best wishes go to the people, the family of the people involved in that. It's a tragic incident. I think you know, if you've watched the stream enough, I don't really I don't allow speculation, etc. on the channel in regards of incidents. We'll just see what comes out in the flight investigation. But as I say, it's very, very tragic, and our thoughts go out to those involved. Oh. Mr. Bear, hello there, saying morning all, bit damp and drizzly. It's not too bad here, mate, to be honest. I'm not going to complain. Like I say, I'm good, thanks, mate. The countdown to my Vegas trip is on. Ingle the High Roller. Mate, when you go away, it's got literally, what's that film called with, where they go on the honeymoon and with Mike Tyson and everything. I've forgotten what it's called. Bradley Cooper. It's got that vibe written all over it. There goes the TUI. Beautiful. Right, let's have a look at the Emirates. We got any people boarding yet? Yes, we do. They are boarding on the Emirates now. The Hangover, thank you. I've totally forgot what it was called there. I was just like, what? But there we go. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, I can't wait for the videos from your Vegas trip, mate. They could be fun. I've got British Airways coming out now. Also, I can see a 777. I can't hear it, but I can certainly see it. It's not pushed yet, but it is pinging on flight radar. Well, that'll be the Etihad going back to Abu Dhabi. And Victoria pulling, saying, let's hit the like button for Simon. 1.8k watching and over 500 likes. Well, as I say, you know me, I'm quite transparent in regards to my likes. If we get to 1,000, I stop begging. So it's in your interest. If you press it earlier, there's going to be less begging and less of me being annoying. Well, that's debatable, but I think you know where I'm coming from. And Helen Harrison, yes, we've got Smarties coming in a little bit later. or the Destination Dubai livery, or whatever it's called this week. It's had a few names in its time, hasn't it? But I call it Smarties. I think I've got to the time where I'm going to put my heat gilet on. I might even stick the hand warmers on. So 8:24, I will take that. That's not too bad at all. But we'll get this BA going out first, and I'll have a few seconds to do that. So one Nige in, one Nige out. And thank you to everyone who put the TUI in there. Aviation Katie. Gary Fraser doing it. Thank you. Diane saying, well, first of all, Diana, lovely to see you. And saying, morning all, just starting work for the day. Bit chilly outside. It wasn't too bad before, Diana. It has got a little bit chilly in the last 20 minutes or so. But, oh well, hope you have a good day. And Greg Mel saying, hi Simon, Moddies and Nutters. Doesn't that cover the above two though, mate? Right, next arrival. Has cleared up down there now, hasn't it? You'll see in a minute. It's cleared up. Oops. For some reason didn't want to focus there. Right, let's get my settings right. So, this is the beautiful Singapore Airlines A350-900, now arriving from Singapore. It's taken 13 hours and 41 minutes to get here this morning. It's about to plant it down on 05 right. Singapore taking Victor Delta. Been a bit gutted today. I've had none of the planes come all the way down, but that does happen from time to time. So I see. Where are we? Francis Waits in the chat saying, Greg Mel, we're all saying here, mate. Yeah, I don't think so. I'll be honest. Oh, Diane, you're not on another trip on Monday, are you? Oh, crying out loud. Let me guess where you're going. But you have a great trip. And yes, it is the beautiful Singapore Airlines A350-900 making its way past us. JJ Aviation saying, morning Simon Liz, did you ever capture the Virgin Atlantic from Manchester? Not on video, because I didn't do video back then. I've got loads of photos on my thingy. Definitely check out our Instagram. We've got loads of photos of the Virgin 74 on there. I mean, if you also look at the airport's Instagram, around the time that their 747s were retired, quite a lot of photos that they used around that time were mine. So check them out. As I say, I was talking about this on Monday stream. The airport have opened up the food area with all the independent outlets. It's the one I've been looking forward to most of all. I will be going over there and I will be trying that out. So some really good small eateries in there. Look, pizza places that does burrito. We've got places that does Chinese food, Thai food. I think there's loads of other places as well. So it's all like small independent outlets, but it's in this one big communal area. So it's just like a food hall. Like you've got like in Altrincham in the market, in the old marketplace there, and it's one. Yeah, I think it's going to be really good. And I've been sent the price list, and I didn't think the price lists were that bad. I thought, for airport food, which you're always going to pay a bit more of a premium on, I thought it was just slightly more expensive than off the high street. So want it for you all to try if you're travelling through Manchester. John Walton's going, she's off to Skegness. Yeah, in your dreams, mate. She's never off to Skegness. Diana ever does a Skegness. Watch your car. I think I'll probably give up the streaming game. Grant, that's good morning or good evening to you over in where you are. Darminda saying hello and very good morning, everyone. Well, hello to you, Darminda. Nice to see you in the stream once again. Next in, we have a Ryan My Air coming in from Belfast. He's in the 737-800. And it does look like that Etihad has pushed. I haven't been able to hear the engine start up yet, and won't lie, I would have thought I would have heard that because the wind is. Let's have a look. Oh no, it's flat as a pancake. Won't lie, a bit disappointed about that. Do like hearing those G90s start up. Suzanne W, hello there, good morning. And Aviation Katie with the Ryanair tails in there already. Oh, Grant, I know you're from Kiwiland. You put the flag in as well. That's fun. I have to mix it up because we do, as well as I do. We've got a lot of people from Australia and New Zealand, and I have to try and mix up how I say Australia and New Zealand. So. I did just hear the Etihad start up. Just heard those G90s. Very faint, but I did hear it nonetheless. Well, Steve saying that his offer in the house wasn't accepted, but I've gone back with another. Well, fingers crossed that'll be good enough, bud. Francis saying, did you hear about the funny story of the Qantas? The A321 XLRs, passengers' complaints about loo queuing mid-flight has prompted a seat configuration change. Well, I mean, what have they done? Like, took a row of seats out? It's the only thing I could think that they could do. I need to know more about this, Francis. You cannot leave me with half a story. That's interesting. I mean, in fairness to... A little bit of anti-ice action there for you. But I mean, it's good that Qantas are listening, because that's going to be, a row of seats. That's major loss of revenue if that's what they've done. But let us know in the chat what they've been doing. Caroline, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to put my heated gilet on now because I can. Yeah, I'm intrigued to know what they've done now. Adrian's having a guess as well. These are the things we need to know. Oh no. Is my heat... Oh no, there we go. I was about to say, is my heat gilet not working there then? I was about to kick off there. 1 sec. 1, 2. I think, do you know what? I'm in good books with my mum because I fixed her iPad. Her iPad was bust and being the legend that I am, I thought I'd have a go at it, and yeah, fixed it. Cost pennies as well. Hashtag ledge status. Diane's saying, Diane's just thinking what most of us are thinking, saying, take the mid-cabin loo out, put in extra seats, and don't serve so many drinks. There you go. But they'll lose too much revenue on that, won't they? If they don't see, if they don't do serves enough drinks. Did you go back? Yes. Good to see you again. Hope your applications went well. Aviation King saying, must be cold if they're de-icing planes. I say, I don't think it's that cold, but let's have a look. Let's see what flight radar's saying. We'll go off flight radar, and if so they're saying it's 2 degrees, and I'm going to go on my phone app just to make it doubly thing, and I'll see what they're saying the real feel is at the moment. AccuWeather is saying, when it loads, real feel 4 degrees. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that's what I'm feeling weather-wise. So I don't think it's that cold, but obviously they have their procedures in place, and obviously better safe than sorry. Richard Cantillon, hello there. Good morning to you. Good to see you in the chat. Right. We are about to get some decent action for you. If you love 777s, we are the channel for you, because we are here. Diana are saying, I'm sure 6 seats makes more than 6 cans of Fosters. Don't know about that, to be honest. Those cans of Fosters, Diana, are expensive. Is that what's on board? Don't you have some like so British Airways? They're kind of known for having those rubbish pints of BrewDog. I don't like BrewDog. I don't like the company. That's why I'm being kind of a bit dodgy towards him. But what beers do you get on Qantas? Is it Foster's, or is it like Castlemaine 4X? Sorry, I'm really showing my age now. But let us know. These are the things, like I say, I need to know. I think I'm having like a Qantas deep dive today. I like Qantas. I do like them as an airline. So, yeah, I want to know. On final now, we do have the second of the Aer Lingus early morning flights from Dublin. Oops. My camera would want it to focus there. No. Zoom out. It still doesn't want to. It's having a nightmare. And it's still out of focus, that. There we go. Boom. Uncle Plane Guy, I will be staying for the Smarties. For Smarties coming. I say my friend's flying it in, so I will be getting that. Diane saying, BA have a wonderful beefeater gin. That's all I know. I'm sorry, Diane, I had to do that. Yeah, the amount of people complaining at BA online at the moment is, I've never seen it so much. I think people are really sick of them. Just some of the stuff that I'm hearing as well, just the standards just seem to have gone right down the toilet. It's a shame. I think people know what my take is on them. I've always found them to be pretty inconsistent in regards to service. Sometimes brilliant, sometimes really bad. And it annoys me. I wish we had something better, but I don't think that's going to change. Mr. Pingu, good morning to you, David. How are you doing? Greg Mel saying, I think Foster's is extinct now. It's not in the UK, mate. It's like, so the equivalent of Foster's in the UK is like how we treat our rubbish beer, which is the cheapest you can buy in a shop, if you get me on that one. So yes, we don't. Foster's is widely drank. I can't stand it, to be honest. I don't think it's a good beer, but hey ho. Tina's in the chat. Morning, Tina. How are you doing? down saying I only fly BA to London Heathrow, so I really can't complain about a 50-minute flight. Crew are always lovely on those flights. So see, this is the thing. The one thing that I'm always happy to talk about on the channel about BA is that I know there's a lot of people who've had really good experiences with them and have it on numerous occasions. I can only go off what the experiences that I've had when I've been on board. I know Liz has a more positive take on BA than what I have, which is, it's fine. I like I say, I've always found them frustrating in regard to the service that I've had on board. Like I think I've said this, I remember that time where my mum should have been flying with us and my then girlfriend. We're supposed to have been going to New York, and my mum, was ill, so luckily we got someone to look after her. Because of additional needs, we were booked in, and in fairness to their disability team, they were fantastic. They were really, really good, sorted us out. When we went on board, the head purser there, she was like so concerned about her mum and everything. She, it was genuine concern. It wasn't like, I'm faking it at work kind of thing. She was genuinely concerned, and it was fantastic. But then I've had service on the transatlantic flight. It was just so bad. Like staff that just couldn't care less. They weren't bringing drinks out for people who were asking. Bells were being rang, and they just weren't going to tend to people. And they were rude to people as well. And I find it really frustrating. So that's my take on it, and I can only go off what I've been exposed to. But I'm glad that you've had a good experience in BA. But if you go on Twitter at the moment and you look at their replies, oh my god, it's not very good. A lot of people complaining about status, the membership numbers being changed. These are people on high levels as well, and people being refused into lounges a lot at the moment, even though they're like gold status. I'm like, it's not good, is it? That's hey ho. Dave Washington saying 777 is my favourite aircraft. Simon, stunning. I wouldn't say it's my favourite, but I absolutely love it. It's such a good plane to get up close to when it spools up, and those massive GE90s are amazing. I mean, the when we get the 777X, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be epic, and get to try out those new engines, and of course those awesome winglets, the retractable winglets that they've had to use in order to get it certified. They say there's another issue with the 777X. They're saying it's not going to add any delay time. I would not believe a word of that. I think that's just something to kind of keep the customers cushy. However, I think there's going to be another bit of a delay with that one. I really think it'd be... I know that they're talking about midway through 2027 for certification and for delivery. I don't see that happening. I think it'll be early 2028. You read it here first. So, Etihad 777, as Adrian would probably say, in the proper livery, now about to line up on 05 left for its departure back to Abu Dhabi. If you remember, if your name's in green, please spam the hell out of the engine emojis, and of course those Etihad tails. Love to read all of you out in the chat. Mark Studley, hello there, saying, morning Simon, we'll be travelling the Etihad in June. Looking forward to trying on 777, flying on 777 even. Yeah, you'll have a great time. Really good, really good. I have to be honest, I've seen a couple of people not being complimentary about it, but on the whole, it's good. Beautiful. Hopefully I can catch it in that gap. Right, let's Let's go to manual focus. Where are you? There we go. Well, there they go. Off to Abu Dhabi. And we have a fantastic flight on there. And into the cloud base they go. So, the next heavies that we're going to be really looking at will be the Beast from the East, which is over there. And, of course, there'll be the other Qatar. Also, probably be looking at one of the Virgin Atlantics going out. Sorry, I'm trying to hit the focus button again. There we go. Just make it just that little bit darker, a little bit more punchy with the contrast. So yes, looking forward to those. But that was awesome, and I'm going to go through the chat now and say thank you to everyone who put those Etihad tales in the chat. Starting with Steve Carter Aviation, Alpha Bravo 73. Well, good morning to you. I don't think I said hello to you before this. Kate Rowe, Aviation Katie, Jules Harris, John Walton. He loves a good 777, that man. Gary Fraser, Greg Mell. Victoria Pullen, Ellie Nick, Len, and yeah, that's it. Smashing it. But I'm glad you enjoyed that. A lot of people, saying that they really enjoyed that. I just saw John Walton's comment. That's why I laughed there, saying I'll probably own a Zimmer frame when the 777 goes into service. 777X goes into service. It's not a joke, as I say. I understand the over-regulation with everything that's happened after the 737 MAX, and we've got the delays on the MAX frames as well, haven't we? The Dash 10, Ryanair is the one that they're looking for, but it really does need to. They really need to pull their finger out effectively, don't they, and make sure that everything is perfect, because you can imagine the amount of bad publicity if they release another aircraft where there are severe issues. And whilst this over-regulation that they're having to go through, stepping through the hoops in order to kind of get this plane out, doesn't mean that they're going to release a perfect plane still. But I think it'll be safer than most, put it that way. You'd be surprised if there's any issues with it, but you never know. Next in, we do have this Ryanair coming in from Budapest. Diane saying to John Walton, get one with wheels so we can have fun getting you up and down Southside Mound. Oh my goodness, I'll just stream that. Never mind the planes. What do you call it? John Walton going up and down the mounds in the mud in his electric Zimmer frame. Beautiful. I'll just chuck you on the buggy, John. There you go. I'm nice like that. Oh, look at those vortices coming off the flat edges there on the wings there. Beautiful. Oh, the wonderful Victoria saying, I'm begging now for Simon, can we all hit the like button if you've not already? Saying pretty please. Well, thank you, Victoria. Say, it'd be great if we could get up to 1,000 double quick, please, everybody. I don't want to do any more begging, please. That's me begging to you to press that like button. Let's say, if you enjoyed that 777, I know I did. Hit it. And of course, you've got the Emirates coming up. So it shouldn't be long before we have that. It should be pushing quite soon. I haven't looked at the OT for this one, but I shall in a minute. I can't imagine there being any issues or major delays, unless there's something to do with passengers or baggage. The slots going over seem to be, well, not that heavily delayed today. Let's have a look where we are with the air bridge. Air bridges are still attached. Having said that, if you look carefully next to the upper one, it does look like staff are about to walk off that one and maybe disconnect the air bridges. So if that's the case, we should be going quite soon. If you give me 2 secs, I'll just have a quick look and see what my thing's saying for that one. So, departure 8:50. Dubai. Yeah, they're looking to push any time now. So the estimated time for takeoff for that one is 9:06. So, fingers crossed. It won't be too long. I tell you what, it's 2 days in a row I've been streaming, and they're pretty much on time for pushback. I think they were early on the stream on Monday, if memory serves me correctly. So awesome. Oh, Neil Boone saying there's a Cessna Citation Mustang due in about 6 minutes. Well, look forward to that, mate. Thank you to everyone who put the Ryanairs in there a minute ago. Aviation Katie, Steve Carter, Jules Harris, Victoria Pullen. Awesome. So they're making their way over to T3 now. Olivia Ruff, good morning. How are you doing? Gary saying time to become taxi again. Saying time to take father-in-law to a hospital appointment, otherwise he will forget. Take care, everyone. Well, mate, take care, buddy, and I hope that appointment goes well. Got an appointment with Liz on Friday at the hospital. Can't wait. Love all my hospital appointments that don't involve me. They're brilliant. And Jane Welsh lady, hello there, Jane. Wonderful to see you once again. Hope everything down in Wales is good today. I just can't structure sentences today. I'm just really struggling just to even come out with basic sentences. So apologies if I mess basic things up or just talk gobbledygook. I mean, most of you will be going, you do that most of the time anyway, Simon, but it's worse than normal. Still not disconnected the air bridges. I thought they would be in the process of doing that, and that person with the high vis is still just stood there. Come on, flash back. Okay. Well, do you know what? We'll ignore the Emirates. You know, we're not an Emirates only show here. We've got 2 Ryanairs coming out. Or am I wrong? No, we've got 2 coming out. We've got this one to Rome. Oh! And there's that Mustang. It's got no... it's an EasyJet with no landing lights on. Someone forget to put something on. Oh my goodness. Colstar, it is not a silly question, even though I just laughed when reading it. Everyone's entitled to ask questions because not everyone knows everything. So, but you've got to understand I have a bit of banter with Liverpool Airport, so that's why I won't lie. I had a little chuckle there. But it's not a stupid question. They're just asking silly question. But is Manchester Airport busier than Liverpool? Yes, massively so. It's night and day, to be honest. So Liverpool this past year, I think they posted that they were well over the 5 million target, weren't they? I think they were close to 6, 7. Please correct me if I'm wrong, anyone in the chat. So they have roughly 6 to 7 million, 627, not 67 million, passengers passing through every single year, well, in the past year. Manchester, on the other hand, they've posted numbers that they're around 33 million passengers passing through their doors in the last year. So you can imagine massive difference. I mean, T3 here at Manchester is busier than Liverpool Airport. So, we'll put that into context. So, yes, it's a lot busier. JW Dutch, hello. Jane, in regards of the pilot, so Jane's talking about the Jet 2 flight that declared an emergency while turning on to final. Pilot was incapacitated. I've not heard anything, to be honest, in regards of that. I don't think the airline are going to be kind of posting stuff about that. So I don't know. I'm sure there'll be a formal report into it because they have to do reports and such things. So you might hear from that. But yeah, we'll probably find out at a later date. I think one jet bridge has been removed in the Emirates. And here is that little Mustang coming in from Rotterdam. It's taken 1 hour and 3 minutes in order to get here this morning. Oh, Ian S, I probably do that anyway. Yeah, but no, but yeah. There we go. Well, Cessna Citation dwarfed by the runway. So at the bottom, we've got a Ryanair ready to go out. We've got an EasyJet passing signature. The PC-24 that came in earlier, that is now pinging. And we've got Nige coming out. All action on this Wednesday. It's actually busier than I thought it'd be. As I say, usually Wednesday can be a little bit hard at the airport. It does have its, how do I put it, dry spots when there's not that much happening. Yeah, no problems, Colstars. So, I don't know everything about what's happening over at Melbourne Airport or something like that. But I say, if I can answer it, I will. Emirates is pinging. It's not push jet, but it is pinging. Ooh, we've got a Emirates 777 going over the top. That's the Dublin to Dubai one. And this 737 is off to Cork. BA is going to be taking the intersection, but I've just noticed that the Emirates is now pushing. James, I'll answer that question in a sec. Believe on the saying, good morning everyone from a very damp county Durham. Good morning to you. So James asking, do any of your mates look at you puzzled as to why you're a fan of watching planes coming in and out for hours and end on a regular basis, as my work colleagues really can't figure me out? Just don't really care what they think. That's my honest thing, every person does something that other people probably find a little bit unusual. You've just got to find their thing so you can criticise them. But no, I think it's become quite socially acceptable. I mean, you see the amount of people on social media going on about looking up to the skies with flight radar and finding the planes and stuff like that. It seems to be quite the norm nowadays. I know that the live streams have made it more mainstream, so I won't care what they think. Just tell them to get on with the work. Not doing enough. That's what I'd say anyway. But there we go. Steve, well, go back to our OG stream. I mean, I remember that stream like it was yesterday. As I say, I remember, Liz had done streams before, so she knew her way around how to gob off, as we say. But, I remember being extremely nervous. It's fun. The first streams are probably the most fun you'll ever have. But, it's cool. I enjoy it, and I hope you enjoy it when you start doing it. JP Mac, thank you so much, mate. Sorry, just saw that. For the 5 Think Planes gifted memberships. What an absolute legend. And they've gone to Colstar, who was just in the chat, a lovely Olivia Ruff, James, David Gardner, and Daniel Van Braam. So thank you, JP Mac. I'm just going to get my phone out just to say thank you to you. Put those hearts in there. And just to say, if any of you lovely people have just received one of those gifted memberships, please pop into the chat and just say thank you to JP Mac, because as I say, without that kind of support in the chat, on the channel, we can't do what we do. It's as simple as that. I think the market seems to be getting incredibly more saturated, and I think there's some content creators out there who are struggling a little bit. So the support that you give gives the opportunity to continue doing these streams. So thank you so much to you all. But thank you, JP Mac. You're an absolute legend. Oops, sorry about that. And there goes that EasyJet A320 Neo. And that is going off to Geneva. Got our prop in front of the Ryanair there. That should probably take this intersection. I think it is. Memory says, right, that'll be going back to Belfast. And thank you, everyone. And like Olivia saying thank you for that gifted membership. Do appreciate it. Mike D's in the chat. Morning, Mike. How you doing, mate? Saying, morning, Sam. I really enjoy your streams. Well, thank you. I really do appreciate the support that people bring, and the kind words as well. It's great. James saying, my reason is, so this is from the previous question, I had a dream as a kid to become a pilot. Joined the Air Cadets and flew a Bulldog from RAF Church Fenton there, but unfortunately medical issues stopped that dream. Well, what I would say is, as you probably very, very well aware, you've had that dream, you love aviation. Would you think about doing something different in the industry? I mean, or are you happy in your workplace? Because there's loads of different roles, and as I say, the close-knit community that they have in each kind of airline or whatever here at the airport is all very close-knit, and it's really nice to work for. I mean, look, the hours at times are horrible. If you don't like shift work, it's not probably the best. But just because you didn't make it to pilot doesn't mean that there's other things that you couldn't do. And realise your dream in a different way. I know quite a few people who've gone through that themselves, and they really love working in and around the planes and stuff like that. Got mate Ender, who's was working in the banking sector, and then just due to how the banking sector changed, he got a good package, and he then moved into, if he's watching, he's gonna kill me for mentioning this, but hey ho. Then he started working in the airport, in various different roles, supporting people in different ways. He was in various different places. It was basically, we always say he saves the airport, and it wasn't a joke, because he was literally working in every single department where they needed him. So he did that, but now he's literally just doing the buses around the terminal, and he's absolutely loving it. Thinks it's great. So there's different roles, and it's just about finding something that if you want to do it. But if you're happy in your role and that you're doing now, then I'm just going to shut up. But have your dream. But I know that medical thing has stopped friends of mine, and they say they've gone on to do different things. So there you go. Sam's dad saying you get mocked more for supporting that football team you do rather than watching planes all day. Oh well, you know, I'll take it still. Very good one though, mate. I do like that one. So then James adds, so people like think planes help me with that by getting as close as I can to the action. Well, you could get closer if you wanted to. But as I say, it's all up to you. It's about what you want to do. The one thing I will say, you know, this is from the time that, and I've seen Aaron's amazing support, and I will get onto that in a second, is you're only here once. And of course, there's the thing that you have to pay your bills and stuff like that. And I totally get that, 100%. But you're here once, and in that life, you deserve to be happy. And if doing something slightly different or working in the industry in order to kind of fulfill that dream of yours is you know, you have the ability to do it, go for it. The one thing you don't want to have is regrets, and it might not work out, but at least you can say you tried it. And yeah, that'd be my take on it. So I'll zip it now. Off to Rome we go with this Ryanair 737 MAX 8. And the people on this right side are going to have a fantastic view as they fly into the Eternal City. Oh, is that bush where it jumps the autofocus? It really irritates me. Ryan, my Air, part 2. Is 737-800 off to Brussels now. Right, this gives me an opportunity. Aaron, thank you so much for joining the 4-month crew at Domestic, saying 4 months as a member but loved the streams for 4 years. Well, thank you, mate, for your amazing support. As I say, it's always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat and have a little bit of cafe banter. We love it. But here we go. I'm going to put these in for you, buddy. There you go. And secondly, because I can see you've also, and thank you so much for this, put 5 Think Planes gifted memberships in there, and they've gone to Rostalol, Gary D UK, D Jones 1306, Brian Lynn, and Adam Fitzgibbon. So thank you so much, buddy, for that epic support. It's, like I say, always a pleasure to welcome you in, and thank you for helping the channel the way that you do. So those 2 sets of hearts are for you. I'm glad Vision Thing's not in for telling me not to spam the chat, because otherwise I'd just go, what are you going to do about it? But thank you, Aaron, as always. Emirates is now on the taxi out, so we'll have the Beast from the East taken off in a second. First of all, though, this one to Brussels will be going. Having a little bit of a wait before they go. But I will also say as well, if you've just been gifted one of those memberships, could you please pop in just to say thank you? As I say, without that support, we just can't do what we do, so thank you for that. And you get to use the emojis as well, winner. Off to Brussels they go. And you know what? Because I can just see a cheeky little beast from the east popping out from around. Oh no! Right, just need to check. Are we running live? First of all, big shout out. Go. And you know what? Are we there? We're 555 again. Thank you, everybody. Sorry about that. What's happened is I had the and I'm not sure that might happen again, right? Emirates is on the taxi out. The battery's drained on my camera for some reason. The connection wasn't. It's my fault. There you go. Take ownership of it, Si. It's my fault. I obviously didn't plug the battery in hard enough, or I've knocked it. I must have knocked it because it would have gone before this. And basically, the battery's drained on my camera. I haven't got a spare with me. That's a really bad thing because it's in the bag that I use for Edinburgh, so I need to transfer those spare batteries back out. But the camera's basically running on fumes, so there's a chance it might happen again. So apologies in advance. I'm very sorry for that. But yes, as you say, the camera has gone off, but we're back in time for the Emirates. And I'm just going to double check. I can see VT's put 5x5 in there. There you go. So yes, I pulled a wire on it, and obviously it's just ran down. So usually these batteries on their own last for about 20-30 minutes of doing these streams. However, when they've got a power source with them, they go for a lot longer, and that's what's been happening. So I've obviously pulled a wire somewhere down the last 5-10 minutes. So I'll say massive apologies for that. Thin air coming in there. Skill issues, I would agree with you. They've got no skill on this channel, I'll tell you. Blue Thunder. But that's one of... Wow, Natiak's a very angry person, saying, I'm gonna read this one out, saying, don't give us rules if you can't stick to them by them yourself. I mean, you've been timed out, so you can't put a reply in, but I don't even get what you're on about. You just sound a bit, how do I put it, this is the problem with social media, isn't it? And let's just get it out there. You know, you've got people who come out and they have to get very angry, and you just have to have a go, and it's just quite sad and tragic at times. I say, Nessiak, if you want to come down and have a discussion with me in person, I would love that, and we could have a discussion about why you put that, and I would tell you why you're wrong, and I would probably tell you as well, in addition to that, why. I'll give you reasons why you seem to be so angry, because you don't seem to be very satisfied with your life yourself, and that's why you have to try and transfer your issues that you have with your life onto others, and I think that's quite tragic. So there we go. That's my take on that one. But as I say, sorry to everyone else for the blackout there for a minute. That's entirely my fault. I pulled a wire. Steve Carter, thank you so much for the £10 super chat, saying superb channel with lovely people. Well, lovely when I'm not getting mulled at by someone called Netiak. But thank you, Steve, honestly, absolute legend. And I'm just going to get in the chat to put the thank yous in there. I hope I haven't missed anyone else out. I will double check in a minute, but thank you for that, Steve. I do appreciate your amazing support, and I say I wish you all the best with what your thing going forward as well. It's one of those, it's hard to do, but it's well worth it. And can I say a massive thank you to the lovely Debbie13, who's another amazing supporter of the channel. With those 5, I'm going to do this right now, and then we'll get your membership sorted out, Debbie, because I can give it my full attention. And there we go. We get the Emirates going past the tower. So, thank you to the amazing Debbie13 with the 5 Think Planes gifted memberships. And they've gone to Millhouse, Jason Digman, 2001 Mickwell, Jack on Fortnite, YouTube, Amin7861. Well, thank you, Debbie, for those absolutely amazing gifted memberships. I've said this a few times now, but without support of lovely people like your good self, we just wouldn't be able to do this. So thank you, Debbie, and I hope you're doing well. And if you have been gifted one of those memberships by Debbie, please pop in just to say thank you, because if not, I'll have a go at you. But thank you so much. Thanks for the support today. I do appreciate it. It's been absolutely epic. So the Emirates now going past the RVP, and whilst I've got this opportunity, I want to say thank you to Francis Waite, who's gifted a membership as well. I know Francis loves supporting streams all over the world, so thank you, Francis. And that's gone to Batu Aviation, so thank you, Francis. And I'll get in there and I'll pop the thanks in a second, bud. Emirates doing a slow taxi really does help. Boom, there you go. Right, well, they've just actually had to put the lights back on the runway, because we've had such a long wait between the last arrival that we've had here on 05 rides. It will be the SAS. Ryanair is about to spool up as well. I think we'll get the SAS coming in. Anthony Peel, thank you so much. Saying great channel. Thank you for the stream. Well, it's my pleasure. It's great when the power isn't going down. But there we go. These things do happen. So it's BizJet's just going off, but we'll get this arrival. And James, thank you for coming in to say thank you for your membership. Tina, hello. Peter Doyle saying from Liverpool, flying to Bali on a vacation after working away. Well-deserved break and great streaming. Well, thank you. It was great streaming until we went off. But back. It's all good now. Thanks for the 5x5s, VT. Double Nut saying just subscribe. Great viewing. Again, thank you, especially at that time. It's all good. And I am just going to screenshot that one because I won't. Neil Bean asking what time streaming till. It will be the Emirates coming in. It's time. Just getting back in the rhythm with that, because I say I had that bug, didn't I? And it's just you have to slowly get back into the rhythm of things, and yeah. Right now on the roll. So Emirates is down at the bottom now, but Swiss has been given permission to take the intersection for its departure. I'll be going back to Zurich. ENS, I absolutely agree with you in regards of that. Just absolutely crazy. It's quite tragic, because the thing is, I'm always happy to go and discuss it. And when I say to people, come down, I'm not saying, oh, we're going to start a fight. I would like to discuss it with you face to face rather than behind a keyboard. You know, I'm happy to get into a debate with things. So if you ever want to come down, I'm more than happy to debate it in person with you. It's if you're not happy with things, you can explain to me why. I'll listen to you. I'm not going to say I'm going to implement anything you say, because that's the truth. But I will be asking questions of you and why you have such opinions and why you seem to be that unhappy with life. It's sad, unfortunately, but as I say, it seems to be a mainstay of people's lives. People not looking at themselves rather than and then projecting onto others their disappointments. Such a shame, because I personally think it's a waste of a life. But hey. Anyhow, Swiss just departed. Lovely. Jet2 A321neo now lining up. Emirates behind it. So you know what? We'll have a look at the Emirates, because that's a bigger plane, to be honest. Heard it saying, I appreciate what you're saying, but you're wrong is a great response. No, I'll give him a couple of more lines than that, Herdy. Thank you, Stephen Bailey. Cold start, that's my take on things. I do get criticised at it from time to time, but I'm personally likes to do things up in to people's faces. I think it's the best way to do things. But as I say, it just doesn't seem to be a prevalent thing anymore, does it? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Jet2 now departing. And they're off to Tenerife. Oh, Emirates is getting mugged off. We've got another one who's taking the intersection for it. It is the Buzz. Off to Murcia. And thank you to everyone who's put the Emirates tail in there. I can see them already. Jules Harris first. Colstar. Debbie 13, absolute legends. And have a nice flight to Murcia. Emirates now ready to go. This is EK22. And it's going back to Dubai. Enjoy this, everyone. Wow, that fluff was amazing. Right, that was absolutely epic. Beautiful fluffage from the Emirates A380. Do have an arrival, but we're going to stay with this until it goes into the cloud base. Or stays under the boosh. Either way works. Oh, Mark Green saying, great news always on plane spotting. I've been a plane spot since 1980 and still get a buzz. I don't blame you. I love getting out here. As I say, I mean, at times, I'll be honest about it. I do like it. There's just times where I'm not streaming. No, it's a Turkish. Oh no, I'm going to get so much jip for that. See, that one's not my fault. I'm getting the Emirates. Don't be starting this Turkish malarkey in the chat, right? That I was getting the Emirates. Okay? I can't be held at fault for that one. EJ Hobbs saying, love the stream so much and the highlights the A380. See, if it wasn't for me getting that for EJ Hobbs, they just wouldn't have been happy. So I'm happy with the decision that I made, even though I'm going to get a load of banter for not getting the Turkish. Oh, Kirsty, take care. Like, sounds like you've had a bit of a mare this morning, so, you know, take care of yourself. You know, please don't get me wrong, stream's cool, but, like get yourself a coffee, relax and everything, and throw some abuse in the chat later. Robert Gleave saying, good morning, guys. Can you tell me why the planes are taken off in this way? As they were last night, also when we were at the airport pub. So basically, the planes, in order to get them, you know, up in the air, it's advantageous for them. Well, I mean, it's pretty essential for them to take off as best they can into the wind. So when the wind direction changes, like we have at the moment, we have basically winds going from the east to the west. And when we have that, we move on to these operations that we call O5 operations, and then that's about, we have that for about 20% of the year roughly. However, when, you know, the other 80% is usually on ops that we call 2-3 operations here at Manchester, and that's usually when the wind is going from the, as you can probably imagine, the west to the east. So that's why they do that. But the planes really need that in order to create the lift that they need in order to take off. So yeah, Eurowings now on the roll. And there goes that 319. And that was off to Hamburg. I'll have a look in a minute, confirm. The gear up already. Someone else was asking about the lights procedure. It's airline dependent. They have standard operating procedures, so some will whack them up near enough straight after the landing gear goes up. Sometimes it's just a little bit longer straight after that, but it depends on the airline. It's off to Hamburg. I was right. Next out, we have the Jet 2 going off to Paphos using our A321neo. Mixed A350, good morning to you. Tom Moore saying, fantastic stream always. A pleasure to wake up to in the mornings. Currently working away in my workshop. Can't miss the beast departing though. You can't, can you? It's like an institution. But thank you for that. What I'm going to say is, like, because he's had a bit of dodgy one, I don't know what's happened, but if we could throw some hearts in the chat for her, and even I'm going to throw some 5-star mods kind of things in there. So if we could, because I say, without mods are just absolute legends, give so much of their time just to help out. And you know what? It was something that I saw yesterday, and it's like mods do get so much jip off people. Like, I kind of expect that I'm going to get some jip off people from every so often. It just happens, you know, some people just aren't happy with things. But the mods get it, and all they're doing out there is to help out and stuff like that. So thank you to the mods for doing what they do and what they say. They're fantastic, and you know, I think they should get a lot more respect than what they actually do from people. So big shout out, not only to my mods, but to mods on all the other channels as well. Here we go, Jet 2 off to Paphos. Herdy, I love a masturbate, you know me, and I'll leave it there because I just read how that one went. Stephen Bailey wasn't much, mate. It was just some person who wanted to have a rip, and it didn't work out very well for them. KLM now lining up, I should say, ready to go. And yes, it is a little dinky, isn't it? It's a little 700, that. Very nice. They've had a nice bit of variety from the KLMs and the 737s, haven't we? We've had, on the my stream anyway, we've had the 900s in, and we've had the 700, and of course, the mainstays, the 800s. Well said, VT. I have to agree with you. Do you know what I didn't have the time to do, though? To say thank you to everyone who put the emojis in for the Emirates and, of course, the Buzz as well. So I'm actually coming up to the Emirates ones now, so I'll read them out. So Debbie13, thank you to Victoria Pullen, Dave Cox, John Walton, Tina, Olivia Ruff of Aviation Katie, Gio Blackman, Greg Mel, Kirsty L, Mr. Pingu, Aviation Katie again. Yes, there we go. So thank you one and all for that. I love the colour that it brings to the chat. Victoria Pullen, thank you for everything today. You've been really good in trying to get the likes and everything, so thanks for that. I do appreciate it. KLM, now on the roll. There we go. Beautiful. Just looking around the back, and it's all it is the Turkish going around the back. Damien Rooney, hello there, mate. And Laura saying, wow, wow, wow. Well, I think you're impressed by the Emirates. Definitely, but I can see why. Just see that Ops are having a little conversation over Emirates signature. Don't know what about. Might have been the football last night, or tonight's football. I don't know. Steve Carr going, it's delight seeing the Turkish. Debbie going, lol, Turkish. Herdy going, actually I'll read these out because I can take the banter. I dish it, so I take it. Then I miss Turkish, normal services resumed. Yep, John Walton with the Turkish flag. Yep. Diane going, anyway, let's gloss over it, Miss Turkish. Look. Yeah, let's have a look at the Eurowings instead. My goodness, I like the Turkish. I got a load of grief over it, but you know, it was that or the Emirates. If you want me to get the Turkish over the Emirates, you put it in the chat, and I will make sure that I ignored the Emirates next time. Imagine if I do that, I'll go to absolute chaos, wouldn't it? There's the tower. We've got the wonderful airside ops team, and of course the Nats team in there. But thanks to them, doing a cracking job as always. Martin Nixon's just upgraded his plane finder and enjoying it. It's good to hear. And Bryn Jones saying, morning, I've seen the Emirates A380 take off so many times, but it still finds it epic. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? There's times where that Emirates goes off and it just absolutely sends it. It's, you know, it's down halfway down the runway and it's rotating, and you look at it, that's not in focus. And you look at it, and A320s and 737s aren't taking off in that distance, just doing a short flight to Belfast or something. It is phenomenal. And thank you everyone for putting the 5-star mods in there. Thank you to myself. No, joking. Joe Blackman's done it. Donna's done it. Olivia, Steve Carter, Kirsty, Aviation Katie, Debbie saying, mods, we love you. Ellie Nick, Steve Carter, Jodie N. Thank you so much to all of you. Neil Boone as well, and Diane R. But absolutely, they do a cracking job. And as I say, I think it's one of the it's one of those positions where it's just you just get so much grief at times. I just don't take it. It's just, for me, it's just, I think we had an incident of it. Was it on Sunday or Monday? And I just saw it and just went, boom, you're gone straight away. I'm not taking that nonsense. It's silly. Dave Cox saying, thanks, Simon, for this morning. Thanks, mods, as always. And off for some fresh air and for some photos. Well, I hope it goes well, mate. If the conditions are like we've got here now, it's actually not that bad. So I won't knock it, to be honest. So hopefully you get a few good photos. Someone with his camera out behind me. Oh, getting some awesome photos today. Right, we are getting back to normal now after the Emirates. Got a Ryanair that just pushed. It's a 737-800. Hasn't got a destination as yet. We'll get that in a second. And we've got the Aer Lingus that will be going back to Dublin. That's pinging around the back, so that should be with us in a moment. Where's that Ryanair? There it is. That's on the pushback. Lucy Hartley, hello there, good to see you. And Donna Kemp, pleasure to welcome you in. We've got Lisbeth in as well. Hello, Lisbeth. Laura saying, my 3-year-old is obsessed with Jet2 and wants a Jet2 themed bedroom. We log in every morning possible, and love your streams. Well, thank you. I really do appreciate that, Laura. And thank you, thank you to you both for putting that message in there. Nice to hear that people are enjoying it. Vision Thing saying you can get both when we get back to multicam and split screen. Well, we that should be quite soon, to be honest. I think I'm going to be running a test on that one. I might just come out and just do an extra stream in the evening sometime in the next few days. In fact, I don't know, I might do 2 streams on Friday, and then get Liz out for a bit. Because she could probably... Oh, no, can't. No, she's got the hospital appointment, hasn't she? Okay, let's put a kibosh in that one. I'll work something out anyway. But we'll get... We'll have multi-sham back out. It's going to be slightly different, I think. I'm not sure how it's going to be. Oh, that nail's doing my head in. If you were watching at the beginning of the stream, you'll know what I'm on about. But we'll get that sorted. Ian saying, if it's... So going back to... I'll get the Turkish over the Emirates debate, saying if it's a Turkish A330 retro, then maybe over the Emirates. Yeah, but what happens if it was the Emirates in the parcel livery? Would you want that? You see, I can throw these things back at you. That's what I'm here for. Vanessa Hawkhead saying, good morning, new to the channel, watching in Barnsley, currently not getting any housework done. Sorry, we do have that effect on people. If you would like to complain, please complain at Vision Thing. At hotmail.com. He deals with all the complaints. Oh no, Aviation Crate saying that John Virgo sadly passed away. I like John Virgo. Oh, it's a shame to hear that. Salford lad, wasn't he? But tragic to hear. Steve Graham C saying, Steve Carter, please don't invite Simon to Istanbul, please. I might just come over. I might catch a couple more Turkish. Go and see Graham C. See him taking pictures of fishermen. What a holiday that would be. Just peaked. Diane saying I'd watch a Ryanair over the Emirates Smarties livery. What? Oh, Diane, I don't think I can talk to you anymore. I nearly just timed you out there, to be honest. And Vanessa coming back saying no complaints here. Okay, fair dues then. We'll leave it there. Yeah, forget the housework. It's all overrated. What I will say is we are in just that little bit of a lull. But I tell you what, we will be coming out of it, and I can see that we've got another heavy that's pushed back, ready to go. So that's the TUI 787-8 Dreamliner. Don't know where that's going yet because it's not on there yet. We will have the Qatar Dreamliner soon. And as you well know, if you watch the streams from Manchester, just after 10, or just before 10, we start getting the heavies going back. So the likes of the Junyao, the Cathay Pacific, the Singapore Airlines, they'll start pinging up, and they'll be making their way back to... Wait a minute, I'm taking a picture of this so I can send it to Diana R, so she can deal with this mod, how she deals. Oh, Diana, I can't tell you which mod it was, but all I'm going to say is they have lovely shaved legs. There you go. I'd love it if people start sending emails to that email. That'd be fun. Right, Ryanair, finally got a bit of action, making its way down to the bottom. Yeah, Diana, you got timed out for 10 seconds. Can't believe it. And it wasn't me who did it as well, that's the problem. I can't believe it. No, Vision Thing doesn't have lovely shaved legs, that's all I'm going to say. Neither does Kirsty. Oh, sorry. There's only one mod in on our team who goes by that description. So, have we got a destination on this one yet? Yes. No, still haven't. Not available. Neither has this TUI. So we've got a lot of planes going to some place we don't know. Diane saying, I shall come down and discuss my hatred of a certain livery face to face, Simon. Please do. That's the one I'm here for. And I'll tell you why you're wrong. In no uncertain terms. And John Walton's got his pick on Diane month again. Mate, it should be a weekly feature, never mind a monthly feature. Doesn't want to focus at the moment. There we go. Right. Well, we'll go on to the plane in the lead, which is this Ryanair. And I'm hoping it's got a destination on it now. Surely it has to. No, it still hasn't. Oh, having a nightmare with this one. Well, I can tell you it's a 737-800. And again, I just don't know where it's going. Do have a few more planes coming out now. Aer Lingus that I mentioned before, that's on the taxi. And we've got Nige going back to London. No comment. I think you know who that one's directed at. Budapest. Thank you, Colstar. Yes, I remember when that one came in earlier. Well done, mate. Yeah, JW Dutch is what I was on about before. You know, I think they've got a few glitches at the moment. They really need to iron these out double quick. So they seem to have their eyes elsewhere and doing other projects at the moment rather than having the app work really well. And it's a bit annoying, especially you pay your fees for it. So I know I only have this. I think it's the silver plan. I think it's like £12 a year, but I'm still paying £12 a year. Sort it out. you know, like channels have goals and stuff like that? I think I've got a new goal for the channel. It's not like get to like 100,000 subs or stuff like that. No, mine's just to get Diana annoyed that she never comes in the chat. I'm kidding, Diane. We love you on here, really. Until you start talking about Smarties liveries. Alright, right now to Budapest. Now on the roll. And that's 787-8 Dreamliner. Still not coming up on my list, so let's just make it up. Oh, it's a massive... It's alright, Diana. I'll pick on you even more if you want. Wings over Dublin, hello there, saying good morning. A bit late today, you can't beat sleeping in on your day off. It's not bad. I don't get to do that anymore. I don't really have a thing called a day off. I'm always doing something. Do you know what? I might stick it on Plane Finder because it's... This is... oh, Cancun. Thank you, Costa. I'm literally just throwing it on something else now because I've had enough of it. It is a bit useless. As you say, off to Cancun, bud. Thanks for that. Franco's doing the same. Yeah, I'm good now. Thank you very much. Those composite wings do struggle to get fluff across them, but did have some epic departures earlier with a lot of fluffage. Oh, Kirsty's going to Conway in April. Oh, you'll have a fantastic time. I say she's looking to go to RAF Valley. Some really proper dedicated spotters down there. Great group people down at RAF Valley. Thanks, Olivia. I'm on another thing, but so that's working pretty well. It's just annoying, isn't it? And there's a lot of people who are quite aware of the issues that flight radar are having at the moment, and really they should just be sorting out double quick. Wings over Dublin saying, just noticed the Beluga XL in Chester's departing soon. Unfortunately, mate, I think it's very unlikely we'll see that one going over the top, but you never know. Could be a little gap in the clouds for 30 seconds and we might catch it. Has it just gone off altogether now? Great. I'm just going to get rid of that and try and bring it back in. YouTube, split screen, and Flight My Radar. No, it's just not doing anything. Right, playing for... And Marilyn, hello there. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? It's... cheers, Colstar. Yeah, I've got the other app open, mate, so don't worry. This Aer Lingus that I'm trying to pan is because I'm trying to open loads of different screens up, is off to Dublin. There is a plane turn on to final, and it's actually, I think it's off short final, this one. Continue. That was quite cool. Yeah, it's just doing it. That's coming on at Knutsford. Don't get that often. KLM, of course it's the KLM. Renegade pilots, we love it. And I know they love doing stuff like that. I've had a really good conversation with those on radar in the tower. Aer Lingus off to Dublin. Nige coming out, and behind Nige we do actually have a Jet 2737. Looks like it's going into the engine testing area. Have some love done on it. Nige going past the RVP, and as I say, we do have that KLM now on short final for 05 right. So let's throw it down there and get that one coming in. And thank you everyone for putting those TUI tails in the chat app. Looks absolutely lovely. Steve Carter, Mr. Bear, Debbie 13, Graham C, Aviation Katie, thank you. Lucas in the chat saying, good morning, love watching planes. It reminds me when we were in Lanzarote, the runway's parallel to the cycling path. Yeah, no, I've been there, mate. So I would race the aircraft on takeoff while the electric bike I used always lost. Well, you know, you gave it an effort at least. That's what it's all about. It's got a good little spotting mount, hasn't it, there over at Lanzarote. I say it wasn't my favourite destination I've ever been to, but spotting place isn't that bad. British Airways now turning on as this KLM 737 vacates. Oh, Wings Over Aviation saying, you know, it's a short final when the gears are down whilst banking. I actually didn't see that. I couldn't see that on my thing. That's really cool to see. And Francis saying 959 likes. Hit that like button, people. Wow, come on, one last push. Get to 1,000 likes. Simon starts begging. We're all happy. We're all good. And Debbie putting Nige in there. Marilyn putting Nige. And KLM, loving it. Geo Batman, you take care and thank you for all your help today. Do appreciate it. British Airways. A320-200 going back to London Heathrow now. And that KLM is now crossing over, making its way onto stand in the next few moments. And lovely Laura's in the chat. Hello Laura, how are you doing? Oh, my boots are absolutely caked in mud right now. Not a good look. Ah, well, that could be worse. It could be right up to my knees and everything. Steve, take care. Thank you once again for your amazing support earlier, bud, and I hope you have a good day. 4K Bacon saying heavy landings in 05, right? Hit differently. Did I? I like heavy landings on 2-3 left, because you don't get them that often. You don't get the 2-3 left landings that often, never mind the heavy landings on there. Well, KLM on the move now. I can see around the back we do have another TUI getting ready to go. Another of the 787-8 Dreamliners. Just going to have a quick look and see if the flight radar's working again. I do prefer it. I just prefer... I'm more adroit with the... No, it's just useless. Sorry. Yeah, so I don't know if, you've been around during when flight radar has these little outages or, these little blips. But they tend to be out for about 3 or 4 days when they have it. So I would imagine that we're going to have 3 or 4 days of this kind of rubbish coverage. Anywho, we've got this one coming out, but let's throw it down to the Virgin Atlantic A330. Going around. Zoom in on it. I wasn't happy with that approach. Fortunately, I'm not going to get it for much longer. Because A, the brolly's in the way, and B, it's just gone right over my head. Awesome. But that was impressive. No, it's going straight down to the south again, so wow, that was impressive. Mr. Bear, take it easy. Not sure. Obviously, it was an unstable approach and they weren't happy with it, or it might have been something with ATC, so I'm not sure exactly what happened there, but made the right decision to go around and come around and have another go at it again. So, this two we're looking at here is off to Montego Bay, using the 787-8 for this one. And Lucy C, hello there, saying good morning everyone. My lines on Wednesdays are becoming legendary. Stuff of legend, might say. Good to welcome you in, and hope you had a good old power nap. Well, that Jet 2 is in the engine testing area, so probably hear that in the next few minutes. Actually starting up right now. Excellent timing. I'm wanting to sneeze there. Oh dear. Tommy, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Very nice. It won't be long before that Virgin Atlantic comes back onto final. But that too is going into the cloud base there. Fading out already. There we go. Right. Let's right onto that Jet 2 in the engine testing area. Should hear that in the next few minutes. Next in will be the Brussels Airlines A320neo coming in from Brussels, as you can well imagine. And then it should be the Virgin Atlantic after that, I think. No, it might be the Pegasus actually. So got a few things coming in. Yes, flight radar's working again. 1 second, let me just get rid of this. Nope. Cancel. YouTube. Split screen. Flight radar. Sorry, I prefer how it works. It's just a lot better. So Singapore Airlines A350-900 is as pushed. So that should be with us in a moment. And how are we getting to 1,000 likes? Are we there yet? Hoping that we would be. Right. Oh, do you know what? Tui's a beautiful banking shot here. That'd be a shot I'd be getting if I was taking photos. Does look diddy, doesn't it? That Dash 8. The Dash 9 does look quite a bit longer. Never mind the Dash 10. Laura saying my 3-year-old was obsessed about the Jet 2. Sad about the one in the engine testing area. It's alright. He's had a few repairs. It should be good in a few minutes. So hopefully we'll hear him give off a few tones and then we're back in service before you know it. And Kirsty McGrath, hello Kirsty, saying yes, we are at 1k likes, so thank you to everyone. Thank you everyone for that. So it's always good to get there, and I can't do it without you wonderful people, so thanks for that. And Lucy C going, yay, we're at 1k, and I would have to agree. So it will be the Virgin that comes in next. And then after that, it will be the Pegasus. So we're going to have a stack in a minute. Wait a minute. Let's see if we can get a stack in the shot. Because that Virgin should be coming out from that fog in a minute. Well, the cloud, I should say. Not fog. Oh, and as Simon just detected, he's got a dust spot on his camera sensor on the bottom. He certainly has. Oh no. That means I'm going to have to clean it when I get back. Well, let's concentrate on this Brussels A320neo, about to touch down. Okay, cheers. I just saw a little dot on the bottom of it. Very small. Right, Sam cleans the screen on his external monitor. No, I think there is. I'll have a look at it later. It'd be... You know me, I love nothing more vision thing than cleaning my sensor spots. Well, that Jet 2 has started its engine test. And there goes the beautiful A320neo for Brussels. Does look good, that one. The big old engines do add a bit. Right, next in, we've got the Virgin Atlantic that just did the, well, very early missed approach. Go around, missed approach. Whatever. Okay, I'm going to have a look to see where the Emirates is currently. We've got a Kalita 747 about to go over us, well, over Manchester in the next few minutes. But, let's see where that Emirates is. It's about an hour out. And it's about to pass the Emirates that departed not that long ago. So EK17 in the destination Dubai livery is about 48 minutes out according to Flight Radar. So we look forward to getting Captain Andy coming in on that one. Let's say this is the Virgin Atlantic coming in from Atlanta. I have a sneaky suspicion John's flying this one. Well, if it is, he might get a bit back. I might ask him what happened there. I saw that he was... didn't look like he was in New York, and I'm sure it looked like he was in Atlanta, so I will ask him and give him a bit of banter over it. Mr. Secklin, hello there. Right, there we go. Virgin Atlantic coming in from Atlanta. It's taken 7 hours and 32 minutes, especially with that go around. So could have got to stand a little bit quicker. But hey ho, that's the way things go. Next in will be the Pegasus. So it'll be their 321 Neo. Casey McGrath, thank you for coming in. I know you're busy on Wednesdays and Fridays, if memory serves right. So I do appreciate you popping in. You don't need to do that, but you're an absolute ledge, and that's why you do it. Kimmy's in the chat saying, morning gang, in the office. Only have 10 minutes between meetings, but wanted to say hi. Well, it's always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat, Kimmy, and hope you're having a good day. Hopefully those meetings, etc., go well. Right, I'm going to zoom in. I want to see if it is John. I don't care if I miss the Pegasus either, because this is about banter. Is it? Hello. It's not him. Right. There we go. Pegasus on short final now. Coming in from Istanbul. Oh, it's actually only using a 320 today. So you usually have their 321 Neo on the first one of the day. And we've got the Finnair coming out. TUI's down at the bottom, ready for its departure off 05 left. Oh, it looks like the sun's coming out. That TUI, using the Max 8, will be going off to Espargos. Bit of a trek. Right, probably going to have to mess around with settings for a minute. Just because it has got that much lighter. Hey, right, VT, that blodge has gone. Don't know what that was then. So we've got the Singapore coming out on the taxi. We've got the Finnair coming out. We've got a fair bit of action for you. Let's say before you know it, that Emirates A380 will be here with us in the awesome destination Dubai, and I'm going to be dedicating this one, even though Captain Andy's flying it in, just to a certain special person. And that special person is Diana. I just know it's a favourite. Oh dear. Natalie writes in the chat saying, "Morning, I hope you're all well from a very miserable and cold Bramley." Oh wowzers. Say it's actually warming up a treat here now. A nice bit of sun at my back. And thank you to everyone who put the Virgin Tales in there. TUI's still waiting for clearance now to depart. And Kiora David saying, Kiora, greetings from Glenroy Lodge. Finally got here after a long day. Darlington morning tea, followed by my friend's funeral, which I remember you discussing. Then street barbecue and the hour-long drive back to Glenroy. And he's here now. Well, mate, it's been a long day for you, and I think it's probably been a bit of an emotional roller coaster, so if you're not feeling it, just take it easy. Prioritise yourself rather than the silly stream. Espargos with that one. And there is the beautiful Singapore Airlines A350. I think I need a drink. I got to that point in the day where my throat was gone. Diane saying I've been called special a few times. Yeah, spelt that way as well. Mick Barker, yes, the Virgin pilot did look at me. The thing is, because it was raining a little bit this morning when I first started. I do have the big old brolly up, but he's probably looking just because of that. And I've got my big red jacket on, and I do stand out like a sore thumb. Finnair, now ready to go back on a bit of a trek to Helsinki. It's like 2 hours and something, isn't it? 2 hours 30 for this flight. Okay, David. We're all good then, mate. There we go. Next arrival. So we can get this open. This is the Icelandair 737 MAX 8 with a pigtail coming in from Reykjavik now. Taking 2 hours and 16 minutes for it to get here. There wasn't much smoke coming up from that one. Looked a little firm as well. Interesting. So they will vacate at Victor Delta. Don't think there's anything else. Oh yes, there is. That's why the Vueling is behind it. That's why it's vacated so early. And we will cross over to the Singapore Airlines A380 in the next few moments, and get that beaut going out. Should look absolutely resplendent, just like this one does. Looks very nice, that Max. I can't wait to get the A321neos here a lot more. I do think they suit that new Icelandic livery a little bit better. Having said that, hope we get a few more 757s before before we have that. And Francis Waite saying 1k likes, yee. Yeah, I've done really well with that. Thank you to everyone who's helped us get to that point. Let's say Dave has just come into the stream and he doesn't have to do any begging, so he can just literally chill for a bit. But thank you. So, this is SQ301 going back to Singapore now. We do have the Vueling coming in, but I think I'm just going to stay on this beaut. It's bigger. Kelvin Johnson, hello there. Good to see you. It's actually the Lufthansa City. Never mind the Vueling, sorry, my bad. Air France A220 next in. Coming from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. JP Mac, thank you mate. Have a good sleep and see you on the next one. As I say, we be out on Friday again and hopefully see you again soon. Liberator 74 saying, wish I was on that plane going to hot and sunny Singapore. Yeah, same here. I wouldn't mind a bit of that. I think it's the one I really want to go on next, but I'm not sure there's any future plans to go over there. So on the way out, we've got the Jet2 321neo. We've got the SAS as well. Air France though, moments away from touching down. I'll tell you what, the sun's come out now and it's absolutely lovely up here. I will say I'm glad I put the brolly up though, because the sun would be all over the back of the screens. Saw them decrabbing there on the ground once they touch down. Mick Barker saying, are there 2 Emirates arriving this morning? Well, we've had the one this morning. Sorry, so first of all, Mick, I'm aware that there's a glitch on Flight Radar where it looks like there's 2 Emirates coming in right after each other. And that's happened twice. It's on the morning one as well. That glitch seems to be all over Flight Radar at the moment. But we just got the 2 that we normally have, mate. So the one that came in at about 6:45 this morning, and the one that went out just about an hour ago, and of course the one that's coming in now with Captain Andy on board. So we'll get that one. But yeah, say there's only going to be one arriving in the next hour or so, not 2 is what's on Flight Radar. It's a bit all over the place. Is that beautiful A220? And Olivia Ruff, take care and thank you for joining us. It's always a pleasure to have you in the chat with us. Liberated 74 saying, my son, daughter-in-law and 3-year-old grandson went to Singapore last March. They loved it. So much to do there. I wouldn't mind going there to do some cityscape photography. It is an amazing place, especially, Marina Bay. Oh, so good. I'd have to bring an old camera with me just in case I got, because they do the laser show there, just in case I got the laser down the lens, because I wouldn't want to be silly and destroy it. A good camera by doing that. Silly if you did that. Francis Waite saying, I travelled through Singapore on my way to Hong Kong in November. Did you enjoy it? And Aberdeen Spotter in the chat. Hello there. And Kirsty L's back with us, saying settled at mum's now for the day. Sometimes nice having a change of scenery. And then you don't have to do the housework in your own house as well, Kirsty. It's always a bonus, isn't it? I'm sure mum will make a brew for you. Well, thanks, Kirsty. Say, take it easy today. Yeah, I mean, that would be really silly if you were to do that vision thing, The thing is as well, the camera manufacturers do go out and tell you not to do it. To bring a camera, you pay a lot of money for, because these things aren't cheap nowadays, and do that. So it's dead easy to destroy the sensors. Same with your mobile phones technically as well, but especially the mirrorless cameras that you have nowadays, they are very, very exposed to things like lasers, and boom, zap, that's like £3,000 down the drain, as much as the camera. So if as my number one tip for you, don't use your camera at a laser show. I'm sure that'll be heavily endorsed by Vision Thing. Okay, so we've got the SAS making its way down to the bottom. This is going back to Copenhagen. So I think it's Manchester's most popular route now, Copenhagen. Which is crazy to think, because it wasn't that long ago. I think it was like one daily. And that flight was really expensive as well. So been a massive turnaround on that. I'm not complaining, because I like Copenhagen. It's a good spotting airport as well. And usually can pick up quite cheap flights. Dib669, hello there. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you're doing well. I'll get you an Emirates update in the next minute or so. And that Jet 2 737 that was in the engine testing area, just a very short test to say, making its way back around, I'm guessing to a hangar or onto a remote stand, go back into service. But we got this Jet 2 A321 Neo in the beautiful .com livery coming out in the taxi now. I can also see that around the back we've got the Cathay Pacific pinging, so we'll have that going out in the next hour. Well, hour? What am I on about? Last 10 minutes. What the hell? I'm talking absolute nonsense today. Liberator asking, is that a radar dome on the top of this SAS? I'm guessing it's the an internet module. That's what most of them are on those planes now. Say Elon's got a smaller one, hasn't he, where he's streamlined it and stuff like that. But the I can't remember who the providers are with SAS, but I would guess it was that. Yeah, it is a big hump on that SAS, isn't it? So I don't think it's Starlink, because I think Starlink's quite compact. I think that's one of the arguments Elon was making to O'Leary, when O'Leary was discussing the fuel loss in regards of having something like that, and Elon was saying it's actually quite small, but there would still be a considerable fuel loss, wouldn't there? Probably at least 1% anyway. And Aaron getting in there saying the Cathay Pacific gets a nice turnaround. Very true, mate. Let's say they seem to be doing really good turnarounds. There used to be a good 2.5, 3 hours for the turnaround on that one, but they've cut that down a little bit. Also got the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming out now. That'll be going off to Mickey Mouse Land. And I can see that EK17 now it's just hit the Essex coast, so another 34 minutes for that to get here. It's touch and go whether it'll get over here on 05 right, or it might be the first plane in on 05 left. Let's say we will shut down at approximately 11 o'clock. I think we might get lucky and get it coming down here. If so, might even get a wave off Andy, which would be fantastic. 11:02, Kirsty's saying. Let's say if they could cut a minute or two off that, we might get it in over here. So fingers crossed for that one. Kirsty's going to do us a favour and try and get the fan out and give it a quick blow as it goes past. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work, honestly. That will definitely take 5 minutes off that flight. Just to say that Jet 2 was off to Lanzarote. But we have this absolutely stunning Virgin A350 coming out, and it is an ultimate boot the snoot. It's that's a very, very pure white radome on it compared to the pearlescent white of the fuselage of the Virgin. And thank you, Aviation Katie, for putting in those emojis. You've been absolutely on it once again, so thank you, Katie. Is Tom A. Hodge in the chat? I think I've just seen him in there. Yes, Tom A. Hodge, hello there. Good to welcome you into the stream. Sorry I didn't do it earlier. Francis Waite in there with the Virgin Tails. John Walton in there with the Virgin Tails and a bit of a boot the snoot. There we go. Love it. Also got a Ryanair. It looks like it's coming out as well. I know that between the two A350s, you know, you get bored of those A350s double quick, don't you? You just bought a Ryanair 737. But that'll be the 737 MAX 8 going to knock. Oh, Pigus123 saying, great spotting here. Well, glad you like it. We've got the light on the planes as well, which has been a big bonus this last hour. So it's been quite grey this morning, but seems to be getting that bit nicer. Yeah, Pigus. I mean, there's a big spotting community here at Manchester. I mean, I'm lucky enough, lucky and cursed enough to run one of the big Facebook pages here, and you know, there's a lot of people who support Manchester Airport, and I think part of that is just because of the amazing spotting locations that we have here. You know, there's so much variety compared to other airports, and we get a decent amount of traffic. It's nowhere near like in Amsterdam Schiphol, Heathrow, LAX or Frankfurt, but you know, we get a good bit, so it's nice to see. All right, Cathay's taking a little bit of time to start his taxi, but it should be out with us in the next moment or two. As John Walton says, there's many fabulous Southside streamers. Some do a cracking job. Speaking of which, I'll do a shout out for them all. We've got Simon Lowes out tomorrow. Flight will be out Thursday night, so definitely tune into Thierry and Rob. I'll be out Friday. I think James will be out from Live Jets 24 on Sunday. I think Blue Sky might be back at Manchester. I don't know when, because I know he's got the bug at the moment. And of course, one of my faves, Drones and Planes, because we've got the amazing mod stroke. Well, he's my mod and one of the co-presenters over on Drones and Planes, Vision Thing. So he's in there. So massive shout out to them too. John was was ringing me in the middle of the night last night. I don't know what that was about. I was like, what are you doing, lad? He goes, sorry, wrong number. I went, wait a minute, don't be starting that. Oh. And do you know who I forgot in that? TTE. Sam does a great stream as well. I like Sam. So, yeah, there's loads of really good ones. And Kirsty absolutely smashing it with the links in there. Thank you, Kirsty. And Vision Thing saying he'll be out with John on Saturday. I might pop down to drop that thing of yours off, mate, because I'm getting sick of looking at it in the orange bag, to be honest. But I think about time I'll get that dropped off to you, bud, so you can get rid of it. Livy Rose saying, I used to fly for Thomas Cook, so still being able to see that little sunny heart in the hangar brings me so much light. Do you know what? I don't know if you live anywhere, Livy Rose, where you've still got the travel agents, like so in Chorlton where I live, they've still, and I know there's one in Wythenshawe as well, where you've still got the old kind of front of shops for the Thomas Cook still there. So I see them and it does make me smile. I do love Thomas Cook, fantastic airline. I had so many good friends work for them as well. So, you know, massive shame. Sorry, I'm just going to say it as is. The bosses there ruined that airline, because that's what they did. Investing wisely in the holidays part of the business, when they should have been concentrating on making sure that the airline's staying profitable. But hey ho, I'm not going to go into that. I've already had good old rants about that in the past. But lovely to see you in the chat, and I'm glad that seeing that heart and the hanger makes you feel happy. Liberate saying that my nearest airport is Luton. I remember you saying, because you were asking us to go down there. Eddie. Did I not say that, Tom? Thank you so much. I'm useless. So I'm just saying that Learjet that's just come in. It's just coming from Belfast, and it's 247 Aviations. Sorry, I just got too obsessed with hearing the sound of my own voice, Tom. It does happen from time to time, unfortunately. Thank goodness I've got people like you just going, no, mate, that Learjet's going there. Right, Virgin Atlantic A350, aka VS73, now going off to Orlando. Oh no, I didn't. Thanks, Liz. Alright, big shout out to Lizzie's mum. Put the Liz emojis in there because it's also Liz as well. But yeah, big shout out to Lizzie's mum, because she's just informed me that I did miss somebody who became a new member on the channel today, and I actually saw it, and this is why I'm so annoyed with myself. But Adrian Moore became part of the new member crew, and I know it's a new member crew because I actually saw the runway, so I'm really ashamed that I actually didn't get that one. So I'm so sorry, mate. What I will do is I will do a post later saying thank you for your support, just in case you're not watching, which is probably quite likely, because you're probably gone, wait a minute, that moron didn't read out my my milestone. So sorry about that, firstly, and thank you, but thank you for your support. And say I will do you a proper shout out later. And do you know what? I did say, have I missed one? And I knew I had. Rubbish sigh. So these are for you, mate. But as I say, I'll do you a post later to say thank you, because I say that's bang out of order. But thank you, Liz's mum, for that one. Proper Liz, as we call her. Look, Pig is saying one thing about UK carriers that is pretty smart. So Virgin and BA is that they only buy 350-1000s. From his point of view, it seems like a smart idea. Deviating from the low capacity 350-900s and committing to long haul. Well, I think it just works with their business model, doesn't it? If you think about a lot of the routes that those 350s do, it would have been routes that the 747s did previously. So it's a high capacity, so they need those 350-1000s on there. I mean, don't get me wrong, would they? No, 350-1000s work for them. Fuel efficiency as well just doubly works for them. So yeah, I agree with you in regards to that. Logan Air coming in from the Isle of Man now. Prop. And that cafe is making its way around the back now. So Liv Rose just adding, I live down in Cornwall now moved, just before they went bust, and they brought 3 of the aircraft down here to hold, and it broke my heart seeing them at Newquay. Yeah, I mean, the one thing that I didn't like was when we had the 330 that was here, and it stayed here for a long time, and then they broke it down just in front of the STS hangar, to be honest, on the other side of the tower there, where that cafe's coming out from. And it wasn't nice seeing that, because as I say, it's a lot. You know, a lot of people flew in them, and as I say, I had a lot of good friends who flew with them. And you know, Captain Andy, who's flying in the Emirates A380. He was a pilot for them. And you know, it's sad to see so many friends, you know, A, losing their jobs, and B, you know, passengers missing out as well. So yeah, it was a difficult time, and I could imagine more so for you who actually work for the company. You know, I love taking photos of the Thomas Cooks, and the thing that and this is a horrible term, and I've said this to sort of people before who've worked for them, and they get what I'm saying, but when you were, they just provided, do you know, like when we had the lulls here at Manchester, those Thomas Cooks flights, you know, from the transatlantic A330s, they just filled the time really nicely. So, you know, you're always taking photos, where there are times nowadays where, you know, and it's the likes with Monarch as well, where there's just times where there's just lulls, and you wouldn't have had those lulls back in the day. It was very different. TAP Portugal, about to touch down, using an A320-200. Well, I better not miss this next new member, otherwise Lizzie's mum will shoot me. But welcome to Amy Wadley, who's become part of the new member crew at Domestic. Well, thank you, and I'm glad I got this one. But thank you for your amazing support, and I hope you enjoy being a member on the channel. As I say, you get to use those fantastic emojis that are in the chat that everyone else is using. Plus, and this goes out to everyone who's got memberships today, via gifted memberships or becoming members, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse, which is like, it's a place on Facebook where it's a private group just for members, where you can go in there, basically throw a load of abuse towards me, and I'll take it. There you go. But you can also post other things aviation related or not aviation related as well. You know, you can just go with what you want, to be honest. I'm going to let's go a bit wider on this one for a second and put the hearts in there just to say thank you to I'll be getting off after the Emirates. Kirsty, I just saw your question in there, but those hearts that I just put in the chat are for you, Amy. Thank you so much. Alpha Bravo saying that the Emirates is now over Leicester. Sorry, I have to call it Leicester, it just makes me chuckle. So that's saying 16 minutes, which would make it bang on 11 o'clock here. So we've got a chance of actually getting it on 05 right, so fingers crossed for that one. Come on, Andy, get here, 05 right, boom, last plane, close down, go past us, give us a wave, we're all sorted. That'll be the reel for the night. There you go, all sorted. Cathay is doing the slowest taxi of all time. Aaron, you wouldn't do this, would you? You'd be out there, you'd be like, I'll taxi out here. Get out of there, all sorted. And people saying Cathay's a nice livery. I agree. I think it's very simple and very elegant. Thank you, Kirsty, for putting the group link in there. Say, if your name is in green, and only in green, so then you can use that link that Kirsty just put in to join the Think Place Clubhouse. Just please put your YouTube username and name, so we can just double check. The way that YouTube do it, it makes it really difficult for us at times. And Tom saying that the Junyao has popped up on flight radar. Good, well, we'll get that for it in the next short while. I'm hoping EK17 takes a left turn any second now. Just watching it on flight radar. And Cathay's coming on. And I can see the Junyao as well. Double bonus. Just going to find out where this one was going. that was off to Runway. And there's the Cathay Pacific. Pigus, it's, you're saying, I saw a sad clip on TV. The cafe pilot who had to work in a sports shop during COVID. It happened to a lot of, so my mate, the one who I thought it might have been on the Virgin Atlantic before, he worked his what's off, and he was working shifts in a pub and stuff like that during COVID, just in order to provide, and that's what people had to do. I would say it's a genuine video. Say it happened, a lot of people had to work really hard in order to keep things going as well. So good on him. I remember saying it was doing 28 knots. I was not doing 28 knots, I'll tell you. You'll be doing 28 knots, not that. John Walton saying Simon's new goal is to get the A380 on 05 right. You know it, mate. Sack the 1,000 likes. I want an 05 right landing. I will say that the lights have just gone off though. I think it's going to be an 05 left. Boo. Bit of brake dust there coming off the cafe there. And the Junyao just going past the Concorde hangar. So that should be departing in the next couple of minutes. Right, let's go into the Junyao. In a beautiful peony livery. Right, I'll just double check to see what that Emirates is doing, but I think my positivity hasn't worked out there. Yep, single ops. Damn. Tom Hodge saying, what are your thoughts on the Cathay Pacific retro livery? We were lucky enough to catch it on one of its first times, and I've done I am self-advertising here, so I don't care. I did a cracking short on it. I love it. Absolutely love that livery, and I think it just works so well on the 350. Can't wait to see it on the 777 either. That'll look very tasty. Talking about Jerry's up. I think he's trying to just not probably think about that at the moment. He's just concentrating on getting all his shows done, and I think, I think I've said this before. Jerry will come back bigger, better, stronger than before. So, you know what Jerry's like. He's an absolute legend regards of that. Right, it's gone dark again, hasn't it? So, right, let's raise the exposure a bit. So, Junyao, going back to Shanghai now, using the 787-9 Dreamliner. Kirsty saying she's going to get a bigger fan next time. I think we need the bat phone to the control tower to see if we can just get him to stay open for a bit longer. But it's all good. Jerry B, hello there. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Carlos in the shot there. Well, the one good thing about the Emirates coming on this one, we do get that side-on touchdown, which I do like. I mean, we were talking about that on the stream on Monday. Did look pretty cool. I'm trying to sell it to myself and it's not working. Of course I would have preferred an 05 right. Ah, well. There's the tower. Hello, you lovely people up there. John Walton saying Jerry's had his made up his valve. He made up his valve. It's made out of carbon fibre. I bet you he probably has made it himself. He's very kind of, how do I put it? You know, he's good at kind of designing stuff and coming up with ideas like that. Absolute legend. I say, you know, the OG. That's what, you know. If it wasn't for Jerry, I don't think there'd be half the streamers out that we have at the moment. So, you know, give massive respect to him and Gilly. Do a cracking job down at Heathrow. But I haven't been able to watch him that much recently. Like, I am a member of the channel. And, you know, I do try to watch him. But it's like the Sunday show. I'm always kind of knackered or watching football straight after, so I don't have time to watch it. But I might pop in a little bit later and say hello. Like, when you go in on the Think Planes account, it does cause kind of chaos at times, but I'll try and be respectful. Livery A380. Oh, we've got a load of icks about people with things and planes saying, don't like flowers on planes. Wow, that's all I can say to that. And H-Shot saying, I don't like to see people or faces on planes. Wow, it's special. I mean that in the nicest possible way. I didn't think that caused that kind of creepy or vibed thing towards people. I don't mind it. The only one I don't like is that Lou the Duck one. I really, really despise that one. I'm getting rid of Carlos. And Carlos ain't exactly happy. He's having a fly on. Do on, Carlos. Yeah, the ones behind me aren't too enamoured either. And you got to remember, these birds are so intelligent, and I'm guessing they won't be big fans of the ops team at times. Who are just over here? There you go. You're going to chase him down, mate. Carlos, you're going to get just doesn't care, does he? Absolute monster, that crow. And Katie says, get the Carlos emojis in there. Francis Way saying, I need my eyes tested using the Ryanair emoji for Singapore and the Virgin emoji for the Junyao. Well. But, I won't lie, I've done the same as well. I do, see, because, you know, like I put the hearts in for people, you know, to say thank you for the milestones and etc. I do the same with the, it's always the spray emoji. I'm always fat thumbing the, we just got super overexposed. Happens on this camera every so often. There we go. It just jumped super exposed. I fat thumb it with the, with the spray emoji all the time. It does my head in. Josh asking, what's up with the TUI flight to Cancun? It's been delayed for hours. Didn't the Cancun go out before? The Cancun's gone out already, mate. Is that a glitch with flight radar again? Lucy Hartley saying Carlos is a renegade and won't be tamed. I agree with you. John Walton saying, catch me if you can, says Carlos. Mate, he just doesn't mess around. He's like, I just don't care what you think or what you say. I'm just going to have it my own way. But the one thing you will say is that the ops team are constantly trying to kind of encourage him to do one. But the problem isn't a lot of the times it isn't the crows, is it? Some other silly birds. But in the summer season, we do see some of the adult crows encouraging the younger crows into the path of planes to try and get rid of them for competition's sake. Not ethically great, but it's life. It's what happens. We've got the Norse after the EK17, so we'll get the Norse as well. Just noticed that on the flight radar. So we've got a couple of arrivals coming in. So something for you to look forward to. EK17 should be in view any second now. I can't see it yet. Should be coming out from over here, from the cloud base. Do know that cloud base is low today, so that's probably something that's attributing to that. But it is just about going over. There it is. What I was going to say was, I've even forgotten. Yeah, and Vision Thing saying that 2 to Cancun went at 9:31. Don't worry, Josh. It's flight radar is glitchy as hell at the moment, mate. So it's a bit useless. Say apparently the MBA livery's coming in about 2 minutes' time, according to flight radar. So yeah. H-Star, I'm glad that we've been able to help you with the housework, but always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. You're an absolute ledge. Andy, I won't be staying for the Newcastle team, mate. Sorry about that. Right. Captain Andy, the absolute legend, now flying in on the Emirates A380, aka Smarties. Enjoy this, everybody. Oh yeah, ratings out of 10 as well. Absolute butter there from Captain Andy. Absolutely smashing that one. Gets a 10 out of 10 for me on that one. Well done, sir. And yes, I'm loving those Smartie colours in the chat. Kirsty doing it. Graham S. Sean doing it as well. Thank you. As well as the Emirates tail. Yeah, John saying that the A380 is due in at Heathrow at 12. I say it. We've got two. Well, there was two on the flight radar when I was doing, but we were supposed to have had the NBA livery today, by the way, but it got switched due to operation reasons. So that does happen. We win some, we lose some. It's awesome. But thank you, David. Who else? Graham S. Lucy C. Aviation Katie, once again, smashing it. H. Dot. Thank you so much. And John Walton, of course. And Alpha Bravo saying it's perfect compared to the floaty landing yesterday. Didn't see that one. Might have to go and have a look back. So they'll be making their way down towards us now. And making their way onto stand here at Terminal 2. Diana saying, I shall keep my thoughts to myself rather than get another ban. I think it's the right thing to do, isn't it? I say we're going to get the Indigo coming in. That's coming in from Mumbai, using the 787-9 Dreamliner. So taxiing past T3. And we should see that Indigo in the next minute or so. As soon as we do, I'll send the camera down there. Oh, Francis Waite saying, I've got the 1400 and Gemini Jets model of this one, and she looks beautiful. I think Dean bought that when it was at the aviation fair a couple of years ago. He got it for a bargain as well. So yeah, it's a good looking model. Right, Indigo, about to arrive. I'm going to do a zoomie and we'll hit the back gear in this one. Should be cool. Well, there you go. Hope you enjoyed that. I'm just going to get a bit of footage of Andy taxiing around the back. But yeah, I had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much, everybody. And there we go. So thank you everyone for today. I've had another cracking stream and I've enjoyed every moment of it. I want to say thank you for the amazing support of everyone just watching or by hitting that like button. It's been epic, so thanks for that. In addition to that, I want to say thank you for people who've put their milestones in, renewed their membership, become new members, and gifted memberships. We've had a lot of that. We've also had super chat, super stickers. So thank you all, one and all, for that. It's been absolutely epic. I'm back here. I was going to say tomorrow. No, I'm not. I'm back here on Friday morning, so hopefully you can join us for some more amazing up-close action from Manchester Airport. As I say, tomorrow you got the likes of Simon Lowe, from about 7:30 in the morning, and you got the lads from Flight. I think they're usually a bit early on the Thursday, so I think it's about 5:30 to 6 o'clock. So definitely tune in for Thierry and Rob. As I say, thank you for your time. Mods, you've been absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for all the time and the effort that you bring to the stream, and thank you one and all. So take it easy, have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So take care, see you again soon, and bye.